Well, hey everybody, it's Josh with Resort TV1 and I am live at Epcot. Surprise everybody. I originally was not going to have a stream tonight, but our plans changed and we're going to have to do our trip on another night. So we are here at Epcot having a great night and just enjoying a beautiful, tranquil evening. But it doesn't have to be like Tranquil Tuesday. It's going to be a beautiful Saturday. So we're going to be walking around. Let's go see the flower or the Food and Wine Festival topiaries real quick. We're going to be walking around and enjoying a beautiful evening at Epcot. So we hope you guys will join us for a lot of fun here in the park. Yes, happy birthday Iz. That's right. It's a birthday surprise for Iz. Yeah, so it turned out we were going to go visit some friends from out of town, but it turned out that one of their kids got sick, so we had to change our plans, and they're okay and everything, but you know, we just thought it'd be better to postpone that so we don't get everybody sick. But anyway, we definitely are excited to be here tonight. So again, yeah, we were disappointed. We haven't seen him for a long time, and it was just one of those things where one of the family members didn't feel well this morning. We were like, okay, well, we'll just they live several hours away, so we're like, well, we'll just postpone it for another weekend. So either way, disappointed that I didn't get to see my friend, but excited that I get to spend the evening with you guys at Epcot. Serene Saturday, there you go. So there you go. It is Food and Wine Festival 2023. We're not going to be doing a whole lot with that because you know me, I'm not much of a foodie, but it's still fun to check out the decorations and stuff. A little bit different than last night when we were screaming at Halloween Horror Nights. So yeah. Have you recuperated? For the most part. Had a rough night last night. I got to bed, you know, pretty late, but I woke up and had one of those things where I don't know if you guys ever have this, where I probably need to get tested for sleep apnea because I woke up and I was like choking last night and couldn't breathe. So that wasn't fun, and then I had trouble going to sleep after that. So finally got some rest this morning. But either way, I feel better now, so all good. It hasn't happened for a while, but either way. Epcot, Leaf was at Epcot all day. Sorry we missed you. So hey DMB David, hey Disney GG, everybody. So yeah, again, I said I wasn't gonna be here tonight, and the plan was for us to be out of town this weekend, but we had to change the plans, so we're hoping we can see our friends another weekend. Yeah, it was a rough night last night for sure, but I am okay. Probably TMI, I guess, but it's still good to wake up and enjoy. So wake up and enjoy a beautiful day at Epcot. Kim and I were just halfway through watching last night's HHN stream when this one went live. Oh yeah, we figured we'd join this one instead. Why not? Why not? All right, I was going to ride Spaceship Earth, but it doesn't appear to be working. So we may have to go on from that and move on to something else. Got sleep tested years ago, and CPAP machine changed my life. Okay, yeah. I know Steph says I should do it. I don't really want a machine all the time, but I guess it's better than the alternative of not being able to breathe. So I think that's probably the grown-up thing to do. Oh, it's moving now. Okay, we could do that. We always come by and we pass Spaceship Earth and we never get to ride it. So anyway, going to the parks are always a great idea after having a bad day, for sure. And to be clear, you know, it was just last night. Honestly, I enjoyed the Halloween Horror Nights more than I thought I would. And Jenna was right. It was more fun with friends. Had a great time with Kelly and Ivone, Myers and the Mouse, our good friends. And definitely just enjoyed the houses with them. And we got to chat a little while afterwards. And so, yeah, it was fun. It was a good night. Oh, Brad, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, so hopefully we can get it worked out. I always have, like, congestion, so that's part of it. But either way, like I said, I'm happy to be here tonight. So let me see what the wait times are real quick. It does look like they're loading Spaceship Earth now, so that's good. 5 minutes here. Yeah, everything's pretty low. I'll probably do single rider on test track. We're not Tranquil tonight, so we can do kind of whatever rides we want. So let's just do Spaceship Earth first. Why not, indeed? I wasn't here early enough to get a virtual queue for anything, so either way. All right. But it was nice to hang out with the family today, and be doing that tomorrow too. Yes, I got the new gimbal and it's working great. Might not even need a CPAP. Yeah, I might not, so we'll see. Surprise Saturday. That's right. A device called Inspire. Interesting. Okay, I'll have to look into it. Epcot's always my favorite. Yeah, I was trying to decide where to go, and I thought, well, if I go to studios, I either, you know, need to get Genie Plus or can't ride much, which is fine. But I was just kind of feeling Epcot. I may be here again on Tuesday, but you know what? I like Epcot, so we're going to do it. We'll see what happens. No asthma. No, I don't. I'm lucky on that one. I know a lot of people do. But I don't. I never had that. We're going to thank the Phoenicians. You know what? I don't usually name the gimbals. I guess we could. I don't usually name them. Same gimbal. Yep. I use the Moza Mini MX, which is not the MX2 because it's not very good, but the actual just MX. It's really good. Jenna is hanging out with Dale today. So, yep. If I have indigestion. Yeah, that's true. And I do. Hey, Stacy. Hey, Kyle. Wait times aren't bad at all. They aren't bad at all. And it's moving here, so we'll be there in just a minute or two. Jen and I were streaming together all night last night, and we had a great time. And now she's got some things going on this weekend. She's going on, I think you guys know she's going on a cruise, so they're getting ready for that. And she'll be streaming maybe live from the cruise sail-away party tomorrow. That's right, Mansion Lover. Yep, we don't usually stream together on weekends unless there's a special event. So, it works out just fine. Alex, yep, I'm all right. Just like I said, it was just one of those things where it was not expected. Oh, Shannon, yeah, for sure. Anyway, like I said, I didn't mean to start the stream off on a stressful note. That wasn't my intention. I should have left that out, but I appreciate everybody's concern. I really, really do. It's my fault. I should have just not said anything, but definitely, it'll be all right. I'll go get it checked out. So no, they're not going on a Disney cruise. I can't remember. She'll show you tomorrow. It's one of the Norwegian ones. Hey, Robin. How's the signals? Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. We will see what happens. I mean, right now it's pretty good, but we don't know. Thanks, Epcot Forever. Yep, I know you guys are always here for us, and we appreciate that. Starting the stream on a high note. Thanks, Shannon. Yeah, I think it's hereditary. Dad had the same problem. I remember when I was younger, he would have the same issue. So, but his has kind of just gotten better. So, maybe it's stress related. Yeah, one. Stress related. Not sure. This was a very stressful week for sure. I had a lot of crazy stuff going on at school that I had to deal with, and a lot of other stuff that came up that I wasn't planning on. So yeah, a lot of stuff. It was one of those very stressful weeks. What's the plan? The plan is just to do some rides and have some fun, watch some fireworks. That's the plan. Hey, Muskie Hunter. Yeah, she'll try and do the sail-away party tomorrow as long as there's signal for her to do it. I mean, there should be. They'll be close to land, so there should be a tower there. Hey, Mandy. Thank you for the well wishes for the sleep tonight. I appreciate it. All right, let me turn the signal down a little bit. There we go. Oh, that's good, Shannon. Yeah, my anxiety came back this week. Everything was so bad, but it's better. And last night really helped too. We had a ton of fun last night. One.
All right, one in front, watch your step. How many?
Ooh, I smell room burning already. Pretend like you guys can smell room burning. I have not seen Moana yet. I hope to soon. I've gotten a couple invites, but couldn't make it to any of them.
Please walk your children.
Oh, Adam, you were going to do a cruise, but you decided on 19 nights in Orlando. Wow, that's awesome. Ronnie, we parked. I just parked here. Yep, they live close by, so I just parked here.
During your slow-moving journey, your time machine will slowly rotate back and may stop momentarily. For your safety, remain seated at all times. During your slow-moving journey, this is Spaceship Earth. Welcome aboard. On the map in front of you, please show us where you're from your point to 9,000.
Through the universe of time, and for a brief moment, we have been among its fragments. But where are we going? And what kind of future will we discover? Surprisingly, the answers lie in our past. Since the dawn of recorded history, we've been inventing the future one step at a time. So let's travel back in time together. I'll show you how our ancestors created the world we know today, and then it will be your turn to create the world of tomorrow. Here, in this hostile world, is where our story begins. We are alone, struggling to survive, until we learn to communicate with one another. Now we can hunt as a team, and survive together. It takes 15,000 years to come up with the next bright idea, recording our knowledge on cave walls. There was only one small problem. When we move, the recorded knowledge stays behind. Now let's move ahead to ancient Egypt, because something is about to happen here that will change the future forever. In turn, creates better records here, plans, designs, and unfortunately taxes. But it also brings with it the dawn of great civilization. At this point, each civilization has its own form of writing, which none of the others can understand. But the Phoenicians, who trade with the world, have a solution. They create a simple common alphabet, adapted to English languages. Remember how easy it was to learn your ABCs? That's the Phoenicians. They invented it. The ancient Greeks were great inventors of literature. First, they established public schools, and then the Egyptian teaching decided for mathematics. And now, comes mechanical technology and birth of high-tech libraries. In lessons learned from the Greeks, the Romans created a powerful empire. To move their armies around, they built a system of roads all over the known world. Rome built the first worldwide road, and it's leading us into the future.
Now we stay spectacular. Why? Why did you make war? Martin, per comandante Matekian Rupi, we contribute legionicus praesidium non. Io stanno qui a Aurelia Adoro. Tu quindi a Aurelia Adoro.
But then we hit a roadblock. Rome falls, and the great library of Alexandria in Egypt is burned. Much of our learning is destroyed, lost forever. Or so we think. It turns out there are copies of some of these books in the libraries of the Middle East, being watched over by Arab and Jewish scholars. Here, the first backup system. The books are saved, and with them our dreams of the future. Here in Europe, monks toil endlessly calling books by hand. But that is about to change. In 1450, Gutenberg invents the movable typeface.
Ladies and gentlemen, our time travels have been momentarily delayed. Please remain seated. Your time machine vehicle will begin moving again at any moment. Please remain seated. We'll resume our journey shortly. Thank you.
Nachdem ich den Abzug abziehe, kehre ich nach. Der Abzug ist ein klein bisschen zerhärtet. Ich bin sicher, dass ein Gutenberg das sehr genau überprüft. Nachdem ich diesen Abzug abziehe, kehre ich nach. Der Abzug ist ein klein bisschen zerhärtet. Ich bin sicher, dass ein Gutenberg das sehr genau überprüft. Nachdem ich diesen Abdruck abziehe, kehre ich nach. Der Abdruck ist ein klein bisschen zerhärtet. Ich bin sicher, dass ein Gutenberg das sehr genau überprüft.
Ladies and gentlemen, our time travels have been momentarily delayed. Please remain seated. Your time machine vehicle will begin moving again at any moment. Please remain seated. We'll resume our journey shortly. Thank you.
Nachdem ich diesen Abdruck abziehe, kehre ich nach. Der Abdruck ist ein klein bisschen zerhärtet. Ich bin sicher, dass ein Gutenberg das sehr genau überprüft. Nachdem ich diesen Abdruck abziehe, kehre ich nach. Der Abdruck
Attention on Spaceship Earth. We are experiencing a momentary delay. Please remain seated. Thank you for your patience.
Nachdem ich diesen Abdruck abziehe, kehre ich nach. Der Abdruck ist ein klein bisschen zerhärtet. Ich bin sicher, dass ein Gutenberg das sehr genau überprüft.
Ladies and gentlemen, our time travels have been momentarily delayed. Please remain seated. Your time machine vehicle will begin moving again at any moment. Please remain seated. We'll resume our journey shortly. Thank you.
Das sehr genau überprüft. Nachdem ich diesen Abdruck abziehe, kehre ich nach. Der Abdruck ist ein klein bisschen zerhärtet. Ich bin sicher, dass ein
Attention on Spaceship Earth. We are experiencing a momentary delay. Please remain seated. Thank you for your patience.
Der Abdruck ist ein klein bisschen zerhärtet. Ich bin sicher, dass ein Gutenberg das sehr genau überprüft. Nachdem ich diesen Abdruck abziehe, kehre ich nach. Der Abdruck ist ein klein bisschen zerhärtet.
Ladies and gentlemen, our time
travels have been momentarily delayed. Please remain seated. Your time machine vehicle will begin moving again at any moment. Please remain seated. We'll resume our journey shortly. Thank you.
Ja, ist ein klein bisschen zu ernst. Ich bin sicher, das hat die Leute sehr genau. Nachdem ich diesen Abschnitt abziehe, werde ich abziehen. Der Abschnitt ist ein klein bisschen zu ernst. Ich bin sicher, das hat die Leute sehr genau. Nachdem ich diesen Abschnitt abziehe, werde ich abziehen. Der Abschnitt ist ein klein bisschen zu ernst. Ich bin sicher, das hat die Leute sehr genau überprüft. Nachdem ich diesen Abschnitt abziehe, werde ich abziehen.
Ladies and gentlemen, our time travels have been momentarily delayed. Please remain seated. Your time machine vehicle will begin moving again at any moment. Please remain seated. We'll resume our journey shortly. Thank you.
Attention on Spaceship Earth. We are experiencing a momentary delay. Please remain seated. Thank you for your patience.
Why do they have to keep saying it? The guy just said it and then she said it again. I'm confused. Hi, everybody. Yeah, I heard there was a momentary delay. I don't know. Did you guys hear about that? I get it. Like, I know they can't have people, like, getting up and leaving and stuff. Hey, Tammy. But, like, they don't have to say it twice in a row. That's true, David. The legs start to cramp up. I'm good. Tammy, I didn't break it, I don't think. I was just admiring Mr. Gutenberg and his press over here.
Ladies and gentlemen, our time travels have been momentarily delayed. Please remain seated. Your time machine vehicle will begin moving again at any moment. Please remain seated. We will resume our journey shortly. Thank you.
Thank you for your patience. Yeah. Hey, Corey.
Nachdem ich diesen Abschnitt abziehe, werde ich abziehen. Der Abschnitt ist ein
Yeah, they're at the end over there.
Ich bin sicher, das hat die Leute sehr genau überprüft.
Lainey, the voice has been a little bit quiet, but it wasn't really echoey here, so I don't know. The speakers weren't great on this vehicle. Well, if we do evacuate, I'll have to go to ground stream or BRB. In fact, I should probably get that ready just in case. This definitely seems like a technical issue. Well, apparently this wasn't a great idea for the first ride. Oh well, it's all good. Actually, it would be kind of cool to get evacuated off of this. Alright, I got my BRB ready just in case. We will not be filming it. If there is an evac, we'll definitely... Oh, here we go.
Your vehicle will begin moving immediately. Remain seated, please. Our travels are resuming now.
Books that allows you to invent the future in every field. And the result is an incredible explosion of innovation we call the Renaissance. future. And soon people all over the world are sharing life's most important moments faster than ever before.
Hunters gather today to witness the driving of the Golden Spike. Stop. Transcontinental Railroad.
Makes America proud with 4 gold medals at the 1936 Olympics in Berlin.
To send a man to the moon, we have to invent a new language, spoken not by man, but by computers. At first very large, very expensive computers, but we see the potential. What if everyone could have one of these amazing machines in their own house? There's just one problem. They're as big as a house. The solution comes in, of all places, a garage in California. Young people with a passion for shaping the future put the power of the computer in everyone's hands. Together we form a super network that glows with billions of interactions. And once again, we stand on the brink of a new renaissance. Global community, poised to shape the future of this, our spaceship Earth.
Please remain seated. Attention travelers, please remain seated. Your time machine is rotating backward for your return to Earth. In preparation for your return to Earth, your time machine is now rotating backward. Please remain seated. Attention, you are now rotating backward.
For the first time in history, all of us can have a say about the kind of world we want to live in. The choices we have made for the past 30,000 years have been inventing the future one day at a time. And now, it's your turn. Let's have some fun creating the future, shall we? On your computer screen, answer a few questions for us. Then we'll show you a new world, custom made just for you. Ready? now I believe your future is just about ready. Let's take a look, shall we?
Welcome to the future. Or should I say, your future. Here in the future, your home in the country will be a smart home that automatically knows what you want. Almost as soon as you do. Need something for a special occasion? Your closet comes equipped with a computerized personal shopper that helps you purchase a custom-made outfit, even if it's for today. Now that's a smart look. Your smart home has everything organized to help you start your day. The world will literally be at your fingertips because your home's information network can bring you your daily news almost anywhere. And since you don't enjoy cleaning, robotic housekeepers will help you with your daily chores. Your smart home will know when it's time for you to leave and make sure you're dressed for success in your custom manufactured clothes. Of course, your smart home has already booked you a ticket on the magnetic hover train while you relax and enjoy a beautiful view of the future. The end, or should I say the beginning, of your future.
So here's to the next 30,000 years on Spaceship Earth. While no one knows for sure what we'll see or do, I do know it will be quite an adventure. An adventure that we'll take and make together. See you in the future. While no one knows for sure what we'll see or do, I do know it will be quite an adventure. An adventure that we'll take and make together. See you in the future.
Welcome back, time travelers. Now, we invite you to visit Project Tomorrow, where new ideas and innovations are being developed to make the world a better place.
Your vehicle doors will open automatically. Please keep your hands away from the doors and step carefully onto the moving platforms.
All right, well, that was fun. Yeah, my expression, that's why I was zooming in. My facial expression was hilarious. I looked a little confused. I think I wasn't ready for the picture, but it turned out to be perfect because it was funny for me to make fun of myself. All right. It's always fun to laugh at yourself. All right, so. Oh, there I am. See? Looking confused. It's good stuff. We met you guys last week at the Polynesian. Thank you for talking to us for a minute. We love you guys. Hope you are well. Thanks, Johnny. Appreciate that. All right. I love the energy area over there. Back in Cali, Tiggertail John says, fantastic chatting with you. Hope to see you real soon. Absolutely. Yeah, you guys come to Florida almost as many times as you come to Disneyland. That's pretty impressive. I wish I could go to Disneyland that much. But yeah, well, I'm sure we'll see you guys next time. Absolutely. All right, let's see. Where are we going next? Let me take out the wait times real quick. Sierra, we use our own app for live streaming. It's called Remora. But it's not available anywhere. We paid our awesome developer, Ken, and his colleague, Rob, to develop it for us. Allison and Lawrence, 199 pounds. Hello from England. Love watching your lives. Thanks, Allison. Wow, that breeze feels amazing. If you guys can hear that or not, but it feels absolutely amazing. Wow. All that fresh air right in the face. It's a good thing. It's a very good thing. All right, so how's everybody doing today? Hey, Heather. Hey, Lily's Life. Hey, Iz. Oh, I heard you were taking a nap. No worries. As long as you got some rest, that's all that matters. So I hope that you got a great rest and you're enjoying your birthday. It's your birthday, you're allowed to take a nap. Everybody say happy birthday to Iz, David and Gia's daughter. Hey, John. So Spaceship Earth worked pretty well. We went really slow through that computer room, so it was definitely very laggy through there, but you know what? It was fine, and we got a great view of the printing press, so that was kind of cool. I will say it is kind of fun to stop in those scenes, and you can get a more detailed look at things instead of just whizzing by it. So obviously you don't want to sit there for like half an hour or something. You know, that was a nice length of time, and I tried to stay quiet through most of it so you could just enjoy the ambiance. At some point, though, the announcements, and maybe the cast members can't hear when the announcements come on. I don't know. Like I said, I'm just giving them a hard time. I mean, honestly, the cast members are all doing a great job. So I'm sure people, if I was on there, people would make fun of me too. So, and I didn't mean to make fun of anybody, but I just thought it was funny that they kept doing them back to back to back. Like, you know, it was like, there's been a delay. It was like kind of funny, but anyway, like I said, we got through it. Yes, I decided to go live tonight. So, and Moppers, you can help out with this, but if you're just joining us, yes, I wasn't planning on it, but then we were going to go out of town to see some friends, and it turned out that one of their kids got sick. So we decided to postpone the trip so that none of us get sick. We haven't seen them for a couple months, so obviously we want to enjoy our trip with them and not have them, having to deal with the sick child and stuff. And that way, we'll let them heal up, and then we'll go back and visit whenever they're all feeling better. But it was disappointing. We were looking forward to going and visiting them, but we'll go soon enough. Hey, Alan. So yeah, that's why I'm here tonight, but I thought, well, why not? We got a whole 3-day weekend ahead of us now. I may tomorrow too do a retro stream on my retro channel, Retro TV1 Tech, so definitely go subscribe to that. We got like 200 subscribers last Saturday, so that was amazing. So obviously I don't expect that every day, but I'll do a live stream, and the next one I do on that channel is going to be rather than just doing it right on the desktop. I think my plan is actually to use the gimbal to start out with and play the retro games actually on the retro system, so that'll be fun. I'm excited for this wall to eventually be down. 16 Karat Sound Entertainment.
Are you still on TV1?
I am.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
We wanted to come say hi to you.
Of course. Well, thank you so much. Where are you guys from?
Idaho.
Okay. Wow, that's pretty far.
Yeah.
Want to say hi on the stream?
Sure.
Awesome. So what are your names?
I'm Lexi.
I'm Anthony.
Nice to meet you both. Boise, right? Okay.
Yep.
Well, we've seen the, I don't know, what's the TV show where they show all the I don't know, there's a couple of TV shows where they do real estate in Boise, so we've seen a lot of that. So, but yeah, that's what I've seen. I was like, I couldn't afford a house there, but
I can't anymore.
Okay, yeah.
After we bought ours,
That's what it is. Well, that's cool. It's a beautiful place, though. It looks like, so that's cool.
not bad.
Awesome. Well, glad you guys were able to come down. Are you able to stay a nice length of time, or?
We're here. We leave the 4th. But
Okay.
We're here for 10 days.
Oh yeah, that's a nice long trip. Very good.
Yep.
Awesome. Well, you guys, sounds like you're having fun.
Well, it was good to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you too. Awesome. Enjoy the rest of your trip. Bye. Look at the sky, isn't it pretty? Okay. No, they haven't announced any time when the walls would come down. So yeah, let me thank 16 Karat Entertainment. $4.99. I'm hoping to see you and Jenna both. I'll be in Disney 2024. Nice. Yeah, a few months. So this is over here where the Moana exhibit's going to be. We'll eventually go in there. I actually had an invite for yesterday from one of our awesome hoppers, but we were already at the HHN, so we appreciated the invite, of course, but it was going to be hard to do both, so I decided I could have done both, and Jenna could have started the HHN stream, but I decided to not push myself too hard, even though I really did appreciate the offer. We have the awesomest hoppers. They're very supportive. I did see some of the walls come down around Moana. Yeah, so there's the entrance right there. So we'll see. Yeah, so Moana's not officially open yet. It's just previews. I don't know if they're having them today. It looks like they are. There's a cast member there at the entrance. So it looks like, you have to like check in, scan in, all the things. But, we never have to be first seeing something. But I know you guys will watch whenever we do see it first, just to see, you guys can see what our reactions are to the area. So that's going to be fun. So we'll definitely enjoy that when we do get to share that with you.
That shows you how nobody listens.
Oh, thanks, Anthony. Hey, Lady Jamers. Yep, surprise stream. Definitely, because we were planning on not streaming today, but then we did. So it's really, really pretty sky tonight. And you can see Moana right there, actually. The Water Cove. Check that out. Hey, Kalina. We're going to Disneyland Paris on Thursday for my son Jay's 21st birthday. What a huge surprise for him. It'd be awesome if you could say happy birthday to Jay. Happy birthday, Jay. Hope you guys have a great trip over there. I'd love to go to Paris sometime. I hope you guys have an amazing time over there. Oh yeah, you can really see like quite a bit. Oh, it's like wide open over here. You can just like look at it. This is cool. Oh, how fun. Well, you can just see the whole thing. We can't go in there, but we can see it perfectly from here. Look at this. Huh? Let me turn the quality up here. Wow. It's my mom's birthday on the 4th. Could you say happy birthday to Pam? Happy birthday, Pam. PJ Drayton. Yes, I've seen her in the chat before. Happy birthday, Pam. Hey, Ginger. Look at this. I'll give you guys a little preview here. We don't even have to go in there. Slowly, Walcott's becoming Epcot again. Yep. I'm waiting for the chat to catch up when you guys see that I'm actually able to show you the inside of this thing. Look at that. R.I.P. Walcott. Yeah, I agree. Also, don't come back, Walcott. We're not going to miss Walcott. Isn't that cool? I can't see over the walls, of course, but I can see a lot more than I've seen before. This is pretty cool. I can't believe it's September already, too. The round lamp things look like motion detectors? Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. I do see all the jumping fountains there. Isn't that neat? Wow. Actually, this would be a good shot here. Let me grab this real quick. Let's see. That's pretty cool. Got our park hoppers and magic bands for January. Nice, good for you. I'm gonna do a little zoom here and get a little shot. There we go. Sweet. I'm very, very excited to show you a little preview of it. And I know there are videos online of it already, so it's not like a big surprise because I think Disney's already posted their video of it. And I'm sure there's other content creators that have been in there. I'm not sure, but either way, it's pretty cool to see. I don't know. It's not open now for sure. It's only previews right now. We're doing cast previews. Oh yeah, Jack has the DSMY. Yeah, I saw that. I did see that he has an honest reaction up. That's good. I love Jack. We always want all of our reactions to be honest, right? That's good. It does. I will give you that, Blue Tarp. We don't agree on a lot of things, but I will agree with you on the fact that this does kind of look like it belongs at Epcot. But it is cool. I mean, anything new is cool. But I will say, yeah, it does seem more. The theming does seem. It looks kind of like Avatar to me, actually. It's a little bit like Pandora. But it is pretty. I'll give it that for sure. I do hope World Celebration really lives up to the hype because let's be honest, the center Fountain of Nations Plaza was much beloved in Epcot. So yeah, but it does kind of look like Pandora. So if I'm being super honest, but again, it's cool. I mean, I think it'll be probably more appealing to the kids than anything else, but it's neat to see. I probably am not going to be super excited about it, but that's kind of why I wasn't like rushing to get to the previews. But yeah, it belongs before AK. There was Epcot Land, Sea, Space. It does fit. No, it does fit. It's a water. It's an element. It's an element it's a type of element, I guess. So you've got the land sea space. It's right next to the sea, so I do get that. Okay, Blue Tarp, no more moon talk. It's okay, we can laugh about it. We can agree to disagree. All right. But yeah, Stream Finder, welcome to the stream. Glad you're here. Yeah, so I think for me, I was just more talking about the theming of it. It looks kind of very like Pandora-esque. I can see how it fits. You know, I want to go in there. I want to reserve my judgment before I go in there and see if there's enough stuff for adults to do too. So I think that's my big measure of, you know, based on Walt's own idea that you know, everything that they put in the park should really be for families to enjoy together, should appeal to all ages. It's hard, but I hope that that's something that can be done. So yeah. All right, cool. Well, let's speaking of water, let's go in here. Maybe. Oh, we can't go in here. It's closed. Okay. We will come back. All right, so let's go back. Let's go live with the land. Oh, monorail shop. We'll probably get used to it at some point. I know. I'm an old Epcot curmudgeon. I'm sorry. Mart Vos, $10. Keep going, Josh. Thank you for all the joy you bring. Greets from Netherlands. Hello, Mart. Appreciate that. All right, so let's go to land. We can go to the sea later. Let's go around this way. Why not? Let's see if we get a different angle from over here. Okay. Either way, the clouds are clearing off. It was very, very cloudy earlier, and now it's just becoming this beautiful evening. New things always disrupt, just like the original Disneyland. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I will say my biggest thing is that I like the symmetrical nature of Future World, so I am going to miss that. But yeah, definitely Sydney. We're definitely watching Epcot Forever tonight. So you can't see any more from here, but definitely it is pretty with Spaceship Earth there. We weren't going to have a stream today, but we ended up canceling our trip we were going to take because of some illness with some of our friends that we were going to go visit. So we'll go visit them when they're all feeling better. Over 2,000 watching. Hit the like button, everybody. Also check out our first awesome sponsor, MickeyTravels.com. Literally our first. They were our first sponsor. Right back when we first started, MickeyTravels.com. If you want to book your next Disney vacation, go to MickeyTravels.com. They can book you to pretty much any park in the world or the cruises. It's MickeyTravels.com. And definitely tell them Resort TV One sent you. Also, they have MickeyBlog.com if you want to learn all about the latest news and information about what's coming to Walt Disney World. Mickey Blog and MickeyTravels.com. Check them out. So this is World Celebration, and the what's the pavilion called? I can't remember. The World Celebration Pavilion something. Oh, a Communicore Hall. That's what it is. I just now remember. How could I forget the name Communicore? My first visit here was 1984, not 1884. I'm not that old. 1984 was my first visit to Epcot, and I was absolutely stunned by it. I'm glad that there's so much of the original architecture still. If you don't know, this side was supposed to be the water and imagination and kind of air, earth, water kind of area. And so you'll see the curved lines throughout this area. I've said this before, but if you weren't here that time, you'll see everything's pretty much a curved line here. There's not any jagged edges. You know, there's some corners where the curves come together, but there's not really a lot of jagged edges. Everything's pretty rounded. Whereas if you go over to the other side, which used to be Future World East, you go over there and it used to be Horizons, World of Motion, Energy, all these kind of things, and so it's an angular feel. It's pretty cool. Mercy Me. Wait, Mercy Me? When are they? We'll have to see. I don't know. I do know they're really good, and I probably would enjoy it, but it's just how it's working with our schedule right now. What day is the day? I know we had it on my calendar, but remind me. Are you going to Tampa? Well, not today. Maybe one of these days we will. I do like this. This didn't used to be here, but this little area is really cool. It's very lush and just really lends itself to the land. All right. Hey, Miss Disney fan. I'm not going to Mission Space. They doesn't stream well. Doesn't work very well. Yeah, but let's go live with the land. Thanks for the cool park history tidbit. Yeah, for sure, Tiffany. I don't know, remember where I learned it. I think it was in a book somewhere that I read. A new Oreo shake. That's cool. That actually sounds pretty good right now. Yeah, we're going to live with the land here in a minute. And again, I wish I could show you Awesome Planet, but it is not allowed for filming, which is fine. I understand in a movie it would be very distracting, but I can show you the cool queue. Isn't that neat? Look at this. I believe this is original, or at least original to the first refurb. This is very classic land in here. Ooh, it's very nice in here too. Nice and cool. That's really neat. Wait, somebody's letting the dogs out later? No pickle shake for me. Maybe one of these days. All right. Isn't that cool? Oh, Danny says it's in the cafeteria. That's what I was figuring. It's in the Sunshine Seasons. Awesome Planet is pretty neat. There's Chip. I don't see Dale. Just Chip. Chip and Chip. This is the garden grill, and it turns ever so slowly, but it does turn. Baha Man. Oh, okay. That's why. Okay, so they're going to be letting the dogs out. I see. Or they're going to be asking that all important question: who let the dogs out? We need to know. We need to know these things. Okay, let's see. I think I'm going this way. All right.
This one is Spaceship Earth.
I always love this ride. It always lags a little bit, but we'll keep it going. All right, guys, let me try. The tables always turn. That's funny, David. All right, I'm gonna pause for really quick. Oh, actually, here I can BRB. I got my BRB ready. Welcome back. Let's try a different connection tonight. We'll see if we can get it a little more stable. Classic audio. Yes, that is from Space Mountain. It's not very Epcot, but it sounds Epcot-y. It sounds all Epcot-y. Oh, Kevin, it's a great one, man. Thanks for being here. This is cool. I don't usually get to sit in the back. It works for me. I know my screen won't bother anybody, even though I do keep it very, very dim. So enjoy, guys.
Seguridad permanece sentado con sus manos y brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuida de sus herramientas. A manera de recordatorio, no tomar fotos con flash y luz de video. Please get the off-road personal lower your head and watch your step as you exit.
Hey, let's be frank. How are you? Enjoy the ride, guys.
In the desert, nature has created a very different, no less beautiful living system. And while this arid landscape may seem lifeless, it is very much alive. The plants and animals that have learned to survive in these harsh conditions make use of what little water they can find and avoid the scorching rays of the relentless sun. The American prairie once appeared as desolate as the desert, but over time, rainwater and nutrients gradually penetrated the hard surface of this land, even the hooves of the lawn. Of all the forces at work on the land, humans have had one of the most profound effects: the need to produce food for a growing world
led to the enormous use and sometimes overuse of the In our search for more efficient ways to grow food, we often fail to realize the impact of our methods. Today, we're learning to live with the land, discovering better ways to grow food that will assure both human and environmental well-being.
like ladybugs and wasps, to control pests.
How will we meet tomorrow's
In the
growing
farmlands
needs
of
for
South
food
America,
production, yet still respect the needs of the land? Some of the answers are being discovered just ahead. To help us maintain these carefully controlled ecosystems, and for your safety, please remain seated in your boat at all times. Welcome to our living laboratory, where scientists from Epcot and the U.S. Department of Agriculture are exploring innovative ways to produce bountiful harvests now and into the future. The tropics are home to the greatest diversity of plants on the planet. Many of these, like papaya, bananas, cacao, coffee, and rice, are well known around the world. These are just a few of the edible plants that have been an important source of nutrition for people living in the tropics. Many are rich in vitamins and minerals, while others are well adapted to growing in less than ideal conditions. Some, like the water lily, thrive in wet, swampy areas and waterways. All parts of this plant, even the flower petals, are edible. The starchy root of the plant has long been used to make flour for baking. One day, many of these lesser-known tropical plants may be as important as the bananas growing on both sides of the road. More than 28 million tons of bananas are eaten annually, making it the most popular fruit in the world. When we mention farming, you probably don't think of fish, but fish farming, or aquaculture, accounts for nearly half of all the seafood consumed globally. Tilapia, bass, and catfish, like the ones you see here, are three of the more popular crops raised by fish farmers. The sustainable system we're using here recycles the water in the tanks. As a result, we're able to save millions of gallons each year. Our small fish farm produces nearly 5,000 pounds of fish each year to serve at restaurants around Walt Disney World. Innovations like this one play an important role in our efforts to produce powerful products and still protect natural resources. common grains grown on sorghum and millet plus rice account for nearly 2/3 of our global food consumption. Learning how to increase yields of these staples is an important goal of research around the world. These plants are definitely on their way up. Innovative growing techniques like these increase yields while more efficiently using resources like water, fertilizer, and pesticides. Another innovation at work here is our integrated pest management program. By populating our greenhouses with beneficial insects that prey on harmful pests like aphids and flies, we are significantly reducing our reliance on conventional pesticides. We're growing these crops using our nutrient film system. This technique precisely controls and recycles water and nutrients. With it, we can produce over 27,000 heads of lettuce a year in this one small area. Some of our best ideas have been inspired by nature, like these fruit and vegetable trees. By growing these ground plants vertically, we can increase yields and better control diseases. These crops taste as good as they look. In fact, we serve more than 15 tons of produce from our greenhouses in restaurants here at the land every year. The future of agriculture may include innovative ideas like this vertical growing system. Plants grown in this way use a fraction of the space required by traditional growing methods. That saves water and increases production. The aquaponics system on your left combines hydroponics with aquaculture. The fish provide a natural source of fertilizer for the plants, and the plants help keep the water clean for the fish. It's another great way to produce more while using less. In our lab, Epcot scientists are working with the U.S. Department of Agriculture on a number of innovative projects. The goal of these efforts is to produce higher yielding and better quality plants. The future of agriculture may include innovative ideas like this vertical growing system. Plants grown in this way use a fraction of the space required by traditional growing methods. That saves water and increases production. The aquaponics system on your left combines hydroponics with aquaculture. The fish provide a natural source of fertilizer for the plants, and the plants help keep the water clean for the fish. It's another great way to produce more while using less. In our lab, Epcot scientists are working with the U.S. Department of Agriculture on a number of innovative projects. The goal of these efforts is to produce higher yielding and better quality plants. These greenhouses represent just a fraction of the work being done worldwide to produce bountiful harvests for our growing population. Scientists, Farmers and even backyard gardeners are doing their part to improve the quantity and quality of foods that we all rely upon. Together, we can continue to find more ways to increase food production and protect our precious natural environment. Only then will we truly be living with the land. These greenhouses represent just a fraction of the work being done. We hope you enjoyed this unique journey through our land population. If you'd like a closer look, then check out scientists, farmers, and even backyard gardeners are doing their part to get up those waters and plants and growing that we all rely upon. Together, we can continue to find more ways to keep your hands and feet inside the boat and remain seated until the motor comes to a complete stop. Only then will we truly be living with the land. On behalf of Walt Disney World, we hope you enjoy this unique journey through our living laboratory. We hope you closer look and check out the finest and walking tour. Yes, the whole garden is in the place and growing. Please keep your hands and feet inside the boat and remain seated until the boat comes to a complete stop. Please gather all your personal belongings. Lower your head and watch your step as you exit.
Hey, how are you? We got out here and we'll say hi. All right, guys. Well, this is Richard. Do you mind saying hi on the stream? So he was in front of me the whole time. I didn't even see you get on the boat. Because I didn't know what you looked like till just now, in all fairness. So where are you from?
Glasgow.
What's that? Glasgow. Okay, that's right. I knew it was in the UK. I just couldn't remember where.
10 hours to get here.
10 hours. Okay, so did you, you said you had some issues with your flight, but you ended up okay?
My baggage is still in London.
Oh.
Post, no charger, so I have to get a pod as well.
Wow, so I was going to say, so you're going to buy some clothes here at Disney, I guess?
Yeah.
There you go. We had to do that. One of my friends came down here, and we had to, his clothes didn't make it, and we stopped it. We went to Walmart down the road. You know, I had my car, so I took him to Walmart, and we bought him a bunch of clothes. So, that's awesome. Oh, well, that's the hard part.
Because I had to go from Glasgow to London, then over to Orlando.
Right.
I knew something like that may have happened, so that's why I did my backpack.
Okay. That's a good call. I always do that too. I was going over to Germany, and step over here, I guess. I was going over to Germany, and I ended up going through Frankfurt, and I was really nervous that some of the stuff I needed wasn't going to make it. So I put all the important stuff in my backpack because I knew I'd have it in my hand the whole time.
Yeah, exactly. So,
everybody saying hi.
Vicky. Good luck to Vicky for an operation on Monday, I think it is.
Oh, Becky has operation on Monday? Yeah.
So good luck to Vicky.
Very cool. Yeah, so how long are you here for?
10 days.
10 days. Okay, cool.
So I've got the Halloween party on Friday, so and I'm sent to Italy on Sunday, so I've got a lot of different things to do, so it's quite good. So how was last night?
What's that?
How was last night?
Good. Sorry, it's loud in here. That was good. I'll tell you what, let's go outside, then I can hear you better. That was good. Yeah, it was, it's a whole different thing when you're dealing with ghosts, goblins, demons, and scary things, but it's For me, I'm not big into horror movies. It doesn't bother me, but I just don't. It's not my cup of tea. But I will say, I appreciate the creativity and the creation of the houses and stuff. And you know, they're just like literally filling up an entire warehouse with this house, and then at the end of the year they just take it down.
Did Jenna go with you?
Yes, the Jenna and.
She went to Chucky house. She's
Yeah.
scared of Chucky.
Oh yeah. She didn't like Chucky. No.
No.
She called him Charles. So that was fun, but I didn't end up close enough to her, so I don't think we showed the. I don't think I showed her reaction as much. Like I had the phone in my pocket.
Yeah.
But yeah, she definitely was scared.
She was saying that at preview on the Sunday with Dale that she didn't like Chucky, so I thought she might have freaked out with
Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of that one either, and not because I'm scared of Chucky, but just because it was like very grotesque.
Yeah.
And I was like, okay, this is enough. I've seen enough blood. Thank you so much. So anyway, yeah, but other than that, we had a good time. It was still a fun time.
Yeah.
So I do wish they'd offer they offer season pass to Halloween Horror Nights. I wish they'd do it again for the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party.
Yeah. You got another one lined up?
Got September 15th is the next one. Yeah, somebody in the chat asked earlier if I'm going this Friday. No, unfortunately not. You're going on Friday? Yeah, not going this Friday, but next Friday, the 15th. We kind of bought them. We tried to space them out a little bit because you can't afford to go every week, but try to space them out. There we go. Now I can hear you. We'll come over here so we're not in everybody's way, but they're doing great. Yep, they stayed out of the horror shows, so that was they don't want to go to that, but
yeah, I had a little health scare, but I'm perfectly fine. So your mum and dad wish me all the best. So.
Oh, that's what you were saying now. So so you were you I don't know, you don't have to tell the chat, but you had a little bit of medical scare right before your
CAT scan on my brain because I thought I had a stroke.
Oh wow.
Last Saturday after the stream, funny enough. But I went for a CT scan because I was coming on holiday and it perfectly fine, so that was good. Otherwise I would have not been able to come.
Oh no, that's why when you said you had that, I thought, oh boy, I mean, you may not be able to come because your health comes first, of course, before Disney trip. So
yeah.
Well, that's very cool. So, what are your plans for the rest of the evening?
This is my first pop. I was actually out for the count last night. As soon as it was 10 hours, I was up since like 7 o'clock in the morning, so it's a long day. I just had to cover. Right,
okay.
So that's my first proper day.
Yes.
Magic Kingdom this morning. I've done most of the nights. Fortunately, I couldn't get my phone to do Tron, so hopefully I'll get it during the week.
That'll be good.
The Guardians as well. So
right.
I've got new things I've got to do. So.
Oh yeah, Guardians is great.
Yeah. I've got to do Mickey as well. I've got Rise of Resistance got to do as well. Because the last time I was here 2019, so it's.
So you got to get over there and do that.
Yeah, I've got plenty of things to do. So.
That's great.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Well,
Nice to see you.
Yeah, we'll definitely see you around. I'm sure I'm gonna be here for 10 days.
So what I'll do is I'm gonna bump into you. I've got a car.
Yeah, no worries about it. It's just nice to meet you in person. So.
You stick around?
Yeah, I'll be around. Yeah.
Right, I'll make one of you later.
Okay, absolutely.
Yeah, cool.
All right, we'll see you around. Bye. Okay, so, ladies and gentlemen, let's see what else we can do. I do need to change my settings here, but I think I can do that here in just a second. Let me please. Okay, let's see. I'm going to real quick do a BRB. It's nice to meet Richard. He's been watching for a long time. All right, so. Oh, Richard says, can you understand me? Yes, I'm sure they can. It's hard to hear people on the other side of the stream sometimes. So, yes. Okay. Hopefully moppers are taking care of everything there. Hi, how are you?
We're watching.
You got it. That's awesome. That's very cool.
Every time we come up here, we're looking for one of our favorite bloggers. Where's Jenna?
Usually we do the separate streams on weekends because we have different schedules. So she hangs out with Dale usually on Saturdays, and I have more time on Saturdays, so we kind of do our different thing.
Isn't this a perfect day?
It was. I came out of Spaceship Earth and got hit with this beautiful cool breeze, and I was like, this is nice. It feels almost fall-like. Hello, September.
When said you got stuck in Spaceship Earth?
About 10 minutes, maybe. It was nice. It wasn't too bad. 5-10.
Was it Spaceship Earth?
No. We didn't get stuck on that too.
Oh, well, something.
But yeah, we were leaving the American Adventure when I got the notification that you went live.
Oh, yeah.
I said, oh, Josh is here.
Did you guys want to say hi on the stream?
Sure, absolutely.
And I'm sorry, I didn't get your names again. Say it one more time. Glenn, you said?
I'm Glenn.
Okay.
And yeah, we're here from Port Charlotte, Florida, every couple months.
Okay.
And
we've been at the parks the same time as you a bunch of times, but this is only like the second or third time we've run into you guys.
Yeah.
Because usually, like, I'll be like, oh, they're in the park, but it's on the other end of the park, and it's
Right.
Like, we were already there. That's a lot of walking to go back that way just to say hi.
No, I totally get that. I never would expect anybody to go out of their way like that.
Another time. This time worked out perfectly because when we were leaving the American Adventure, I said maybe Josh will turn towards Canada first, and, do the land because we've got a pass for Soarin' coming up in a few minutes.
Oh, good.
I kind of figured we might pass each other around the land today.
Yeah, no, it's great. It's Soarin's actually not too busy, so.
Josh, I have to tell you, I've never been this age before, so I don't know how to act.
You never, I'm sorry?
Okay.
Thank
you. I appreciate that. Okay, well.
All right, I've never been this age before, so I don't know how to act. But the kid in me is still alive.
Well, hey, you know what? I've never been this age either, so
We're having fun, though.
Absolutely.
Staying high, and we hope that
absolutely.
You have a great stream tonight, and everybody, please hit the like button. Subscribe,
yeah, we're gonna hit it,
and hit the notifications, and then you'll know when you're at the park is the same time as Resort TV 1.
There you go. That's right. See, that's what. That's another good example of having it on, so you know when you're in the park and come say hi.
We learn a lot from watching you guys, Kevin, Nate, Molly.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Well, Molly's she's got her own thing now. But so many of them, and Maria.
Yep.
Maria. Just have so much fun. You say hi to Jenna for us, okay? Because
we will.
Certainly enjoy watching and listening and having adventures through you.
Absolutely.
We enjoy it.
Well, so nice to meet you guys.
Well, you too, John.
Enjoy the rest of your evening. Bye.
Thank you.
All right, guys, we're gonna go do Journey into Imagination with Figment. Figment into Imagination. What was that about? I don't know what I'm saying. All right, let's try this. Let me go into BRB real quick so I can switch again connection. Let's see if I can get a better one this time. Time for a Josh check. Yes, Josh is okay. I'm more than okay. It's a beautiful night at Epcot. Look at that reflection, huh? That's cool. Yeah, the music. I'm gonna do a BRB stream one of these days. So we'll see how that works. Yeah, you guys do enjoy the BRB, so we'll do a stream of that sometime so you guys can enjoy it. I'll probably take the words BRB off because, if I play BRB and it says be right back, people are going to be expecting me to come back, but then I won't come back and it'll be sad. We have fun, don't we? Like how Bob says, nobody has more fun than us. I don't know if that's true or not, but we do have fun. No, I didn't. We were originally going to go out of town and see some friends, but then some of them got sick, and so we will postpone it for a later date. Hello. Did you stay at the front of the aquarium for all 5 hours? That was not me. That was Jenna. And she, I think, looped it around. Yeah, so that was Jenna's video for the aquarium. But I think she did several clips and then looped them together. Hey, Bucky. One. Okay. Thank you.
Keep a watchful eye on your children and please don't let your imaginations run wild.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad durante su estadía en nuestros laboratorios sensoriales, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a los pequeñitos. Gracias.
Drive-through open house. I'm Dr. Nigel Channing, Chairman of the Imagination Institute. Hello. On your tour, you'll see how the 5 human senses can help capture your imagination.
Oh, can I go too?
Absolutely not. This is one of our discoveries, the figment of imagination.
Yeah, I know all about the senses. There's sight, sound, smell, touch, coochie-coochie-coo, and taste. Tastes like chicken. Can I go? Please, please, please.
No, I don't want you out of my sight.
Out of sight? Okay. Come on, everybody. Here we go.
Figment, you are not to interfere with the tour.
Our
first stop
is the sound lab. We'll begin by testing your hearing with a series of tones. Left ear, right ear. Left, right. What? This is odd. Hello? Hello?
Who is this?
It's Figment.
Figment? I thought I told you not to interfere.
But you've got it wrong, Doc. It's not about listening with your ears. It's about listening with your imagination.
Now I've completely lost my train of thought.
No, you haven't. It's over here. All aboard. Woo-hoo! Next stop, imagination. For every sound your ears are hearing, 1,000 thoughts can start appearing, and each of us imagines different things. From just a sound, your mind has wings.
Continuing now, if I may, in a calm, scientific, figment-free manner, the things we see with our eyes can control the eyes of the imagination. By using the eye chart to test your vision. Now, all together, if you would please read line 3 and hit.
With F-I-G-M-E-N-T, you can see things differently. Sure, you can see with your eyes, but imagine what you could see if you used your imagination. Follow the bouncing figment. Just turn your imagination loose and anything can happen.
Our research shows that smells often trigger the imagination, especially when pleasant, familiar smells come into play.
Come into play? I'd love to.
Figment, this is not a good time.
It's always a good time to use your imagination, so let the good times roll! Woohoo! You win 1 cent!
Oh, yeah, really stinks.
Of course, Doc. The nose knows. One awful whiff can send you reeling. One lovely sniff can be appealing. Your mind defines what enters through your nose. That's how you tell a skunk is not a rose.
Perhaps I should end my open house right here.
Great idea. We'll go to my open house instead. It's much more fun. Right this way, everybody.
But what is going on? You're turning this entire open house upside down.
Upside down? Now you're talking. That's the best idea you've had all day. With just a spark of inspiration, I made my house an innovation. Imagination really clowns around. Makes downside up and upside down. wonderful imagination.
I do. Oh, yes. Well, thank you, Figment. And so, as you can plainly see, imagination works the best when it's set free.
You said it, Doc. Imagination is a blast. Imagination, imagination. A dream can be a dream come true. With just that spark from me and you.
Inspiration is at the heart of all creation, right at the start of everything that's new. One little spark, right up for you. And now we invite you to set your imaginations free in the image works.
Hooray! Let's go play! With just that spark from me and you.
All right, so fun. What a catchy little song, huh? It's a kind of a different version of the original. Like you've got the original, and this one's just a little more souped up, I guess, a little more upbeat, more modern instruments and things. Hardly any lag. Good. I picked the right signal. Yeah, there was just a little bit right around the eye test, and I had to just restart the stream. I'm going to talk to Ken about doing an auto reconnect in the app because I don't think it was doing that. But also, there's one of those things you have to be careful with. You don't want the app always hitting auto reconnect. It would waste battery, so we'll figure it out. But yeah, that was a small thing. I feel like Figment needs to play something. What's this Figment going to play? I want to find the saxophone Figment. Thank you for taking on a Figment. You're welcome, Amy. Now, were you the one that was requesting it last time but I didn't get to? Oh, we got saxophone Figment. He is occupied right now. Those run on Windows 95, by the way. It's really funny. They were blue screened earlier. Ooh, we got curtains here. This is so good. At least there's some image work still left. I wonder what they're doing there. It'd be cool to see. Hello, Angela. We did not move to Florida. Stayed here in Virginia. No worries. Didn't think you were streaming today. Yeah, so we plans changed. Our family friend that we were going to go visit. They had some sick people in their family. One of their kids got sick, and so we postponed the trip to a later time. So, yep, no big deal. Just change of plans. Obviously, we're disappointed we don't get to see our friends, but we will see them as soon as we can. Oh, that must be the new Figment meet and greet. You're right. I did not think of that. Look, merch. I always go through the shop and just randomly show merch. Ooh, okay. Liam would love that. Oh my goodness. How much is... Okay. Ooh, I should not show him that. It looks expensive. Light up projection game. I gotta check this out here. How much? $40. Okay. So yeah, I don't know what it projects. Definitely Steph would be like, why did you buy that? So yeah, we're not gonna do that, but that's pretty cool. Wait, is Liam up? Is he watching right now? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, Dale. Tammy says, nice try, but I'll be singing imagination all right. You are welcome. Any nightmares? Not really. No, that stuff doesn't really bother me. Every once in a while, one of those weird, scary mask faces pops in my head, and I'm like, whatever. It's not real. You know what I mean? I will say, you definitely... Hi. That's me.
Why do you think I'm standing here?
I don't know. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. We met before.
Yeah, it's been a while.
It's been a while.
Yeah, when I stole World from you.
Magic Kingdom last time, I think, maybe,
Yes,
right?
it was.
Okay, see?
Well, actually, it wasn't closed. We saw each other twice, but
Yeah.
Mom and I walked out together.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. What did you want to say hi on the stream?
Sure.
Julie Picks,
My
yep.
friends are watching.
Hi, friends.
Everybody and family. This is my solo birthday trip.
Oh, good for you.
I came by myself, left everybody home.
That's awesome. Well, hey, sometimes it's good to do that. You can just do whatever you want and don't have to worry about everybody else.
Oh, I know. That's what I liked about it. I went to Animal Kingdom to one
Yeah.
time.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, it's sometimes it's good to enjoy with everybody else, and then sometimes it's good to do it by yourself. It's good to do it both ways.
We already did it in June. We did our anniversary in June. So
Okay. Well, good for you.
This is my birthday trip.
Well, happy birthday. What day's your actual birthday?
25th.
Oh, okay, 25th. So yeah,
August.
of August. Oh, it's okay. It's close enough. Very cool.
Another friend of mine just has to have serious surgery. She wanted me to tell you hi too.
Oh well, hello. I hope the surgery goes well. It's very soon, or?
It's Debbie. She's watching.
Oh, Debbie. Okay. Well, Debbie, I think we were talking about that in the chat maybe one day. Yeah. So we hope everything goes well. I know that is definitely something that you just want to get over with for sure. Having had one myself, I understand. So.
Tell me about it. I've had 5 heart surgeries.
5. Yeah.
5 heart.
Oh, that's okay. That's no fun. Well, but you're still here and you're still running around the park. So, yep. Exactly.
I feel better than ever.
That's the good news. Very good. Very good. I remember you talking about that in the chat too. So awesome.
I came over from Animal Kingdom because I want to get something to eat.
Okay, so your Animal Kingdom shirt. That's cool.
Yes, I'm more the Animal Kingdom. I mean, the American, type food.
Yeah, I'm not a foodie either. I'm just like Coke and where's my hamburger? Okay, well that works. That's cool. It's nice to see you again, and enjoy the rest of your birthday trip.
Go on Soarin' now.
Oh, go do your Soarin'. Okay, that's. Yeah, I like both. I'm not as big a Flight of Passage fan as a lot of people are, but I still like it.
Okay.
So, it's not like Jen always says it's like one of her top rides, and it's like it's not my top 5 for sure even. But I do like it. Yeah, okay. I like it. I just like I like Guardians. I like Rise. I like those a lot more.
Yeah.
So
See, I'm not a coaster person.
Oh yeah.
So, and Jenna's more of a coaster person. Right?
She is.
Yeah.
She is. She just really likes that one. So it's like cool. Yeah.
Too.
Very cool.
We did all that in June. We came down with them in June and got all that out of the way.
Okay.
Just hang, stay with the gorillas all day because I have a YouTube channel too, so I do
right.
a lot with wildlife and stuff like that.
Oh, that's fun.
So my God, I love gorillas. But you get to work.
Yep.
Maybe I'll see you again walking around here.
That's the plan.
Okay.
I'll see you later.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye. Hello. Thank you. I saw in the chat. I was like, you didn't have to do that. Well, I appreciate that. Got me a Coke. I was just thinking a beverage would be nice. You read my mind. Yeah. Awesome. Yeah. Enjoy. Go enjoy. Thank you so much for waiting. Hi, how are you?
Good, how are you doing?
Very good. I meet a lot of people tonight.
I know. We watch you guys all the time. We live in Indiana.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. We're at.
Fort Wayne.
Okay. Yep. Jenny used to live up in Goshen area.
Okay.
So not too far over there.
Yeah. That's awesome.
I had a friend in LaPorte, so in that same region.
Yeah.
Do you guys want to say hi on the stream?
Sure. Hey, everybody. Hey.
That's perfect. Yeah, space. Got whatever that thing is. Not space. Imagination is behind you. That's awesome. Well, what are your names?
I'm Allison. And I'm Jacob.
Nice to meet you both from Fort Wayne. There we go.
Yeah, thank you.
Awesome. Yeah, absolutely.
Nice to meet you. Have fun walking around that
I am. Cool. It's a beautiful night, so I can't wait to. I'm going to do my World Showcase stroll now. I think.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, thank you.
Yeah. Enjoy the rest of your night, guys.
Yeah,
bye. All right, guys. I'm feeling a World Showcase stroll, like I was just saying. I kind of want to do test track since it's not a tranquil stream. I don't know. 708. Hello, Marshmallow Zebra. I like that name. Sorry, I was going to say hi to you earlier, but we were chatting with some hoppers. So, we got the waterfall is off. The water rise. Fort Wayne, yeah. There you go. If you're wondering what that noise is, it's that. So, that pipe right there. All right, ooh. I need higher quality. All right, it is time to switch my connection back to the regular one, but hey, that one on Figment worked, so I will be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Now we got to decide: test track or World Showcase stroll. The choice is ours. Ooh, look at that! It's beautiful. Yeah, I figure you guys might like some test track. All right, let's go do it. I can do single rider as long as the single rider is not too long. We haven't even been to that side of the park, and we did talk about yeah. So the problem is that's going to cut into our that's going to cut into our World Showcase stroll a little bit, but that's fine. We can do more on Tuesday when we're back, and we will not be doing the water up is off. Yes, hey Paul, we will not be doing test track on the relaxing stream, so that's fine. Speed, Josh, you are speed. That's right. Just like Lightning McQueen. I am speed. I can do an unrelaxing stroll. I do love the grass here. It's very much like, I know obviously the flower arrangements are the best, but when they take those out, they've got this amazing like golf course green grass here. That's pretty cool. Can we get a good view of the flowers? Yeah, so the flowers are gone, unfortunately. So that's pretty cool. It's still pretty. In honor of Bob Barker, it would be a World Showcase showdown. I like that. Yes. Good old Bob. Very sorry to hear of his passing, but I love all the people that said he made it to 99 and didn't go over. You know? I don't know. That's a really cool thing that he made. You know, that it was always about not going over $1. He like just right before. You know, it's just poetic justice, I guess. Like obviously you never want somebody to pass away, but it's just if he did pass away, like him passing away that close to 100 in Price is Right terms is like the perfect life, right? Perfect game. I don't know. It's pretty cool. He was a neat guy. So, all right. Got a big and Jimmy Buffett, yes, thank you for yes, Steph and I were talking about that earlier today. Yes, Jimmy Buffett passed recently too. Was it yesterday? Very sad. Jimmy Buffett was not nearly as old. So it's too bad. I wish I would want he was one that I wanted to see live and I never got to. So but I like a lot of his music. Sat on the couch tonight recovering from a busy day, and the stream is a huge comfort. Well, you're very welcome. I'm glad to be here for you guys. Hit the like, subscribe if you're new, and be sure to check out some of our other awesome sponsors. We've got Resort TV One Homes. If you want to find your dream home here in Central Florida, just go to resorttv1homes.com. Brokered by eXp Realty. It's resorttv1homes.com. Brokered by eXp Realty. And they will help you find, or we will help you find your dream home here in Central Florida. And all you have to do is click on the contact button and just put in your information. One of our realtors will get in contact with you, and he will definitely get in contact and help you find that dream home here in Central Florida. So check it out. So they got the Impossible Burger. So okay. So anyway, also subscribe to Resort TV One Homes on YouTube. We may do a stream this weekend since we were going to travel and then we didn't end up doing that. So go subscribe to Resort TV One Homes on YouTube. And also don't forget Adventures of Jen and Dale. They have an amazing channel as well. I already talked about Retro TV One Tech, so I had to get all the channels in there. All of our channels. And we started out with one and now we have several. All right, let's go over here real quick. Why is the burger impossible? Because it's, I think, well, and I'm not sure if how many people know or not, but it's basically a veggie burger but it tastes like a real burger, and so it's supposed to be impossible. Now, remember what I said. There are no curves. It's all angular lines here. So instead of water and things like that, you're going to see all the angles and different lines and stuff around here. So it's just a whole different style. And there's no water features here. Okay, real quick, I gotta switch some things around here. Hi Noelle, how are you? While we're waiting, we also have magicbandreaders.com, guys. Hopefully I didn't lose anything. We have my backpack was open, I didn't realize it. We have magicbandreaders.com. Go check them out if you want to get your very own Magic Band reader for your home or office. magicbandreaders.com. There we go. Sorry, I'm trying to get just gonna get my Coke opened here real quick before we go on test track. Oh, He's Piano. I love the music. I recorded piano versions. I personally like it better than the original test track. I do too, actually. The original test track is very I don't know. It's not relaxing at all. It's kind of it's got the Crash Test Dummy theme, and the music kind of matches that. So I guess it's not a bad thing, but I do like this. It's a very sweeping soundtrack with a lot of movement to it. So it's nice. I like it a lot. I don't know. They haven't announced an official date for Moana yet. I don't think. They're still doing previews, so I think they're still working on some of the walkways and stuff around there. Maybe that's why they're doing this. The actual attraction looks like it's ready, but the area around it, there's certain walkways that are not ready yet. So in order to handle the crowd flow properly, they want to have all the things ready. Alright guys, let's go. Let's go test some tracks. Let's see. Forgot to thank you and your subscribers. Oh, you've already said thanks. Let's be frank, absolutely guys, no worries. They helped last month for our biggest monthly downloads, 43,562. We've now launched on YouTube as well. Your episode's now live with video. That's awesome. You guys can go check it out. Awesome. Yeah, we had a very nice talk on there for sure. Hey, Spaceship Ears. We are here in the park of your namesake. I think it's right. It's right there. If you guys don't know, Spaceship Ears, his father was one of the Imagineers that worked on Spaceship Earth. We still got to get him on an interview sometime if he feels up to it. It'd be cool to talk to him sometime to hear some of the awesome stories that I'm sure he has to tell. Hello. Next vlog for you and Jenna. Well, Jenna's going to be live tomorrow, probably from a cruise sail away party. All right, I'm going to... Oh, I didn't mean... I was trying to turn on the Wi-Fi, and I ended up turning off the stream. All right, there we go. Really nervous for this surgery. I think it's because I don't know what the object is. Yeah, Vicky, I totally get it. I was so nervous before my surgery, I thought I was going to give myself a heart attack. So I'm sure you are. Wait, where were the root cast members? They were fine. I didn't see any. They were all very perfect. Yeah, no, everybody was very kind back there. Or maybe I missed it. But yeah, I thought they were all nice. My reflection of myself drinking Coke. Next Resort TV One shirt, push the buttons. Yeah, why not? A lot of LSU. Yeah, I saw that. I got an email from one of my fellow band directors saying they were rehearsing at one of the area high schools, but I wasn't awake enough this morning to go out and see it. Yes, Vicky, you are in our prayers indeed. Thank you. Here we go. Oh, there's more people than normal here, but that's okay. It'll be fine. That's not bad, actually. Well, we only want to ride it once anyway. Family's doing great, Javier. Richard, are you about to ride Test Track 2? That's awesome. Have fun. Labor Day week is very light crowds. We plan many trips for this week for that reason. That's cool. Tomorrow, I didn't know that. When you come as often as we do, the crowds kind of all mesh together. It's hard to remember. Amy Loves Disney is here. Kelly's here. See who else I haven't said hi to yet. It's a Norwegian cruise. She'll tell you all about it tomorrow on the stream. She's going to try and do a sail away stream. She doesn't know what time yet, so stay tuned. Keep your notifications on, all that stuff. Josh going full Jose the other day about his siestas was hilarious. Wait, what was that? I must have forgotten.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, Courtney. Yeah, we've been on been on cruises during hurricane season too. The good thing about that is the ships are really good about planning around it. Steph and I were out on a cruise and we got really, really high seas, but we were several hundred miles away from the storm. So the cruise, if you're out there and it comes the wrong, changes direction, they can pivot and go a different direction if they have to. Yeah, I get the fear though for sure, but yeah, the cruises are really good. Of course, just like a plane, they won't fly through a storm. The cruises won't, they won't ever sail through a hurricane. But it's still nerve-wracking for sure. Heather, I'm ready for Halloween for the most part. I mean, it's still a ways away. We went on a Disney cruise for our honeymoon. Steph and I did. It was fun. I did a little tiki room monologue and it cracked me up. That's funny. I particularly liked my spooky story last night in the Diagon Alley thing. I don't know, the fog and everything, it was giving me a vibe. Warning. It says children under age 7. So, I mean, that means Liam is technically able to come ride this ride by himself. That's crazy. Hey Frank, how are you? Awesome, yes. That's right. Halloween just started at Disneyland. Christina just got off Carnival of Venezia. Disney Wish is such a beautiful ship. My dad just turned 82. He and I will be coming to Walt Disney World in a few weeks for an event. We'll see you on the stream. And don't worry, I won't do any impromptu interviews or anything. But yeah, it would be fun to talk to him about. I'd love to hear some of the stories. Hey, Vinny. Manoa J said that was the best part of Halloween Horror Nights was Diagon Alley. It was really cool. Well, and you guys actually got to see that, where the other part you didn't. DBT Duchess doesn't remember riding Test Track. Oh, we've done it a few times, but you must have just not seen those streams. No worries. We've done it quite a few times, I think. Always ride it on single, but sometimes the single hits a walk-on. Right now it's reasonable. Definitely way less than the other ones. When you're single, when you're a single rider, you're going to be with other people anyway, so might as well not wait in the line. We're next up. Yeah, Jenna did such a good job with her duel last night. We need to post that as a separate video. Okay.
How many guys?
If you ask him to tell a story, get a chair because you'll be there for a few hours. Hey, I can get a chair. I have chairs. I'm okay with that. That was so cool. Could you guys see it on the stream how the whole of Diagon Alley in that area just stopped and they all kind of crowded around them? The other people were coming up to her like telling her how awesome it was. So that was pretty cool. So, you guys ready for a slow track? No, I hope it's fast. That was crazy. We did have a little slow track. Yeah, Spaceship Earth wasn't that cool? It was very cinematic for sure. Just with all the fog and the lighting, it was perfect. We should be able to switch out of Wi-Fi. Hold on, guys. Might lag for just a second. And we're back. Ooh, got a little squeaky going on there. Oh, I need some oil. Hold on, guys. I'm just going to go in low quality for a second.
Hello. The seatbelt check is around the corner. For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened in your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle at all times. And please supervise children. Thank you.
La estación de control de cinturones de seguridad está a la vuelta de la esquina. Por su seguridad, mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuida a los niños.
Joe, is the picture thing right here?
Automated driving technology activated. Welcome to the sim track. We'll begin with a capability test to see how your vehicle designs perform under challenging weather and surface conditions. Monitoring road surface. SIM-car performance data acquired.
Let's see how your designs hold up now.
Commencing SIM-car off-road and extreme weather sequence. Capability test results displayed and verified.
Now let's see how your vehicles compare when it comes to their efficiency.
Scanning SIM card for optimal eco-efficiency. T2 eco scan for aerodynamic efficiency. Distance analysis. Spectral imaging in progress. Commencing responsiveness test.
Okay, the responsiveness data is now being synchronized.
Automated driving technology verified and active. Automated crash avoidance technology disengaged. Displaying responsiveness data.
Here's the final test.
Energizing for power test.
Did you see the speed?
I think it's the same every time. It's not based on your car.
Performance testing. You'll be able to see how your Chevrolet custom concept vehicle designs compare to the same car after you disembark. Please watch your step as you exit.
All right, guys. We made it. Yeah, 64.9 miles an hour. It's always the same. So fun. Only problem about being single. By the way, I see Drew in the moment in here. Hi, Drew. Only problem about being single rider is sometimes people don't know they need to move over, but it worked out fine. They could not let the ride go without everybody scooting down, because otherwise it would have messed up the people behind me. All right. And I never want to tell people to move because they get frustrated. It's like, why should I move? It's like, okay, I'll just let the cast member do it. And it worked out fine. It's my car. Great filming. Oh, thanks. Yeah, it actually is really, it's hard. I have to turn the gimbal off because it's just too much G-force, but so this is cool. This is not a round steering wheel. And it is only $99,000. Might as well charge $100. Why not? Are we visiting the Oogie Boogie Bash? Not planning on it because not planning on any more Disneyland trips, unfortunately. I think that's the backup camera up on the top there. Some really nice wheels. I like the new designs. Like, they're really, obviously this is the 70th anniversary or something, but they're just really, really sleek now, so that's cool. Super cool. Do I think the 64.9 is the real speed? Yeah, I don't know. I think it's probably pretty close to that, but I don't know. I don't know if that's an actual radar detector, if you're a radar gun. I don't know. We live in Bowling Green, where Corvettes are made. My husband got to start one when it was on the assembly line. Wow, that's cool. Yeah, I've been through Bowling Green. We used to live in Vincennes, Indiana, so we drove through, Evansville and Bowling Green in that area a few times, several times on the way down to Florida. there's an SSE option that pushes it to 150. Well, I mean, you know, if you're going to go over 100 anyway, you might as well. Yeah, James, unfortunately that's true, but you just have to, it's not worth getting upset about it. I know sometimes I do because I'm, you know, a human being and not a robot, but it's better to just move on. One thing I saw there was definitely some negative reaction to Chevy saying on their electric vehicles, GM's not going to have Apple CarPlay and Android Auto on there, which I guess they're going to use their own system, but it seems very weird when everybody likes Android Auto and Apple CarPlay. I love both. I've got both Android and iPhone, so I sometimes plug my Samsung in to my Jeep and get Android Auto and sometimes do CarPlay, but either way, I don't know. I think people want that, so GM's going to shoot themselves in the foot with that. Like horse and cart does a similar speed. You must really have those horses souped up. Okay. I just read that the other day, that just on the electric cars, GM is going to discontinue that. So, all right, cool. All right, let me switch off the Wi-Fi here. And we're back. Actually, the auto reconnect's working really, really well right now. So I think that is in the app. I think it just wasn't auto reconnecting on in Imagination for some reason. Just got back from Terre Haute. Wicked humid, yeah. Terre Haute is it's a fun place. I enjoy it. You know, go see if we can hear them letting the dogs out. I went to college in Terre Haute, so it's a neat little town. My first teaching job was just 20 miles south of Terre Haute in Sullivan. We lived there for 6 years and got to know a lot of people. What's the AP discount on the car? Oh, that's a good question. Yeah, if you get 20% off, that'd be a good discount there. It'd be almost a $20,000 discount. I would imagine Chevy's not honoring that. Hi, Iz. Back from dinner. Enjoy. I hope you enjoyed it. It's time to stroll. So I think I'm going to save Grand Fiesta Tour for Tranquil Tuesday, and let's just walk around the World Showcase. Always love this view. Lived in Terre Haute for 15 years, just moved down to Florida last fall. Okay, nice. Yeah, we met a lot of nice people. There is something about that, you know, I lived in Indiana for almost 30 years of my life. There's something to say about the Hoosier hospitality, and you do miss that somewhat down here. Don't get me wrong, there are a lot of nice people. I have very nice neighbors. In fact, I'd already talked to my neighbor about getting the mail or getting any packages that came to the door while we were gone, and he was happy to do that. But either way, you know, miss that sometimes a little bit. And we're back. My phone just did a total cellular refresh there. I just completely lost cell connection for a second. Everything went dead. Both T-Mobile and AT&T went dead on my phone at the same time. The modem must have just died on the phone for a second. Come on, Gramus, you got this. Oh, that's awesome, Shannon. Yes, I did go to Indiana State. Come on, Grimace. You got this. He's still scared from last night. Sorry, buddy. The sound is good still, isn't it? Like, there's no problem with the sound since getting water in the phone last night. I don't know why I went all the way around. I guess I just felt like a stroll. Don't get the Hoosier start on Bobby K. Yes, having grown up in having gone to IU when Bobby Knight was there, I can attest to that. I've told this story before, but I was there the night that I was on campus the night Bobby Knight was fired, so that was pretty interesting. Hi, how are you? Yeah, there was a little bit of a riot on campus, and my roommate and I decided to stay indoors so as not to get involved in all that. Sound is great. Good. I figured it would just get wet and then just come back. Sound was awesome. Okay, good. Thanks, David. Yeah, I figured it was just a little bit of drip of water, and once that dried off, it probably would be fine. It's supposed to be a waterproof phone, so. No, the modem reset was weird, though. All right. But yeah, excuse me. So I heard the news, and I was like, uh-oh. My roommate and I were literally looking at where we were at, you know, IU, we were at Reed Quad, the dorm, which is right across from the Musical Arts Center. And we were on only on the second floor, but looking straight out towards the Musical Arts Center, and we could see all the craziness out there. I'm like, yep, we're going to stay right here. All right. They called that the music building. One of the music performance building is called the Musical Arts Center. We call it the MAC. And so it was right around the time that song "Return of the Mac" came out. So we'd always say in college that we were returning to the Mac, and we just sang it like, I don't know. It was funny if you were there. Ball State. Oh, nice. Anyway, know that song, "Return of the Mac"? Yeah. So beautiful night weather-wise. Yes, it is, Drew. It sure is. Yeah, that's right, Leaf. Yep, we were just talking about our dearly departed Jimmy Buffett. I wish I could have definitely seen him live when he was alive, but unfortunately didn't get to. All right.
I'm surprised I'm last. Usually I would be like.
The best margarita was at the Mexico Pavilion. That's cool. I've had a couple there too. Really good. Condolences to Jimmy's family and all the fans, of course. Okay. Oh, the platforms. Okay, the platforms got cut down. Okay. All right, I feel better now. Whew, I can deal with that. I saw Jimmy Buffett when I was in my 20s. Nice. Oh, I'm sure he did. He held an amazing concert. Oh, you were in the Coast Guard. That's awesome. Shan, well, thank you for your service in the Coast Guard. It's very cool. I didn't know Jimmy Buffett was also in the Coast Guard. That's pretty cool. I did not know that. I learned something new today. Is my school obsessed with learning targets? No. Fortunately not. Although I have done a fair share of learning targets in my time. Is that the LFS thing? Learning focused strategies and all that? We used to do that when I was in Polk County. We did that. It's not a bad thing. Learning focus and learning essential questions and all that. It focuses the learning. I didn't have a huge problem with it. So I figured out a way to adapt. I figured out a way. Any time I've been in education long enough for the flavor of the week, the educational strategy of the week or of the month or of the year comes out, and you got to figure out how to change everything and adapt to it. I usually figured out a way to adapt what I was doing enough to stay with whatever was new and not have to change everything. Work smarter, not harder, I always say. So that's kind of how I got to be in charge of one of the electives teams, because everybody was freaking out like, how are we going to do this? And I'm like, just like this. They're like, ooh, that's easier. I'm like, exactly. All right. Yeah, it's just like real crowded in World Showcase here because it's Fruit and Wine Festival. World Showcase was John Hinch's passion project. He insisted that management build it after Magic Kingdom near the Polynesian, but Walt died and Epcot got moving, so they combined them. Oh, interesting. So he was going to build it near the Polynesian. I didn't know that. Well, World Showcase, thankfully, is largely untouched by a lot of the changes. And it still really retains its authenticity quite well. And again, I'm not a completely anti-change person. I just think that, if they're going to update the countries a little bit and maybe, add a building here, add a building there, whatever, that's fine. Or even add a country would be great. Like, I don't even care which one it is. It would be fantastic. But I don't think they need to, radically change stuff. Adding a ride would be cool, though. I'm all for adding more rides. Like Mary Poppins would have been super cool. Sharon Baker, 2 pounds. Hey, Josh, watching from Scotland. Awesome live. That's awesome. I actually met up with Richard, who's from Glasgow. So that's pretty cool. Hey, Tiki Man fan. Not sure if you said already, but do you like Tron or Guardians better? It's a tough one, but I'll say Guardians. Because it's just, I love the music. And it's like, I don't know, it's just such a jam when you get on there and you're just jamming out. Especially if you get September, that's my favorite. So yeah.
We went to the tournament in the season that never was. When COVID hit.
Alex is asking if I'm all right. I am okay. I am more than okay. I'm at Epcot right now, walking around World Showcase. I have no complaints right now. You guys post in the chat what your favorite one is. Don't get me wrong, I like Tron. Tron's a close second for sure. Tron is no slouch of a ride. It's just a little bit, I like the rotation of Guardians too. And I'm not one of these people that's like, oh, Tron's too short, I don't like it. I mean, it is short, but that's not why I'm counting it down. I like the music on Guardians. I like the rotation on Guardians. Guardians really makes you feel like you're flying. And so with Guardians, you know, it's very, very fun to ride. But with Tron, it's fun, but it's not the same. So, yeah. So anyway, you guys let me know which one you like the best. Amy says Guardians. Ryan says, imagine what Epcot would be like if World Showcase wasn't there. Yeah. I mean, Epcot would literally be half a park. So I don't know, you know, what they would have filled it up with. More science and technology, which wouldn't have been bad, but yep, Disneyland fan, we had a change of plans, so ended up going live tonight. I think we found the people. Somebody was wondering, where's the people? We found them. The good thing is, if you like rides like we do, you can go enjoy the rides before you come over here into the craziness. I mean, it's Saturday night on Labor Day weekend, so it's actually not that bad considering that. Guardians. Yep, a lot of people saying Guardians. Change of plans is welcome. Awesome. Isabel said, I don't think anything will be Guardians for me. Yep. Most people saying Guardians. A couple Trons in there. Leaf has the getting sick emoji. Leaf, you can't ride them? Rides will always be my favorite. Yeah, David, I can't wait till you get to ride. Can't wait till you get to ride both of them, and you can let us know your opinion and your thoughts.
Congo Pilsner?
Make hello from Alberta, Canada. Hello. Sorry, I was sending a message real quick. Hey, Julie. Julie goes for Tron. Okay, cool. Let's see. Sorry, I got to scroll back. Do we have any Tron fans? Haven't been to Disney since COVID. Okay, well, hopefully you guys get to experience those soon next time you come down. Didn't see a lot of Trons, but yeah. Doctor advised me to avoid doing aphid. Yes, I agree with that. No, you do not want to aggravate that at all. Hello. Yeah, you don't want to aggravate that. Definitely stick with the doctor's orders. You can always watch the videos. Return of the Mac stuck in my head now. You're welcome. You're welcome. The sauerkraut smell is awfully strong back there. We got to go see our favorite, my favorite jeweled out Spaceship Earth here.
Lauren, tell them about the last experience.
Yeah, that's pretty. Hold it, hold it.
Oh, right there.
Yes, I'm going to ask about an AP discount. I'm sure I know the answer to that question already. Pretty sure I know the answer to that question. That's probably a big old no. I agree, Kathleen. Rise of the Resistance isn't a class by itself, technology-wise. Well, if you watch the Imagineering story, the one on Disney Plus, they talk about how they basically used all the tricks they learned in the process of making attractions when they created that. Let me turn the bits down so we don't lag in here. Amy likes Tron. Okay, cool, Leaf. Thanks for letting me know that. 1 vote for Tron. Here it is. It's even got its own certificate of authenticity. Yes, I am off of school on Monday. Sure am. So David, how many should I get for you? You want one? Well, we can put this in with it. This is $12.50, so that's so cool. Wow. I love that. So how many do you want, David? I'll throw a couple in a bag for you. Spaceship Earth, you want me to get you a couple too? I believe this one I forgot to look. Yeah, the Epcot Crystal is for sale. Yes. This one is, hold on, $79,000. You actually like that better than SSE, and that's actually, dare I say, much more affordable. Like, you know, if you had a little extra money, you could, that would be way less than the cost of the vacation here for sure. Either way, $12.50 or 12 something. Cool. I want to be rich so I can buy lovely, frivolous stuff. Absolutely. Okay, so the people on the live stream want to know if there's an annual pass discount on the Spaceship Earth. 10% off. Okay, that's a pretty good deal. Yeah. If you know what? If I had $71,000, I would do that. Wow, 10%, guys. There you go. See? All right. If anybody's got that kind of money on the live stream, go for it. This is cool. This is a little more affordable. That one's pretty cool, too. Oh, a smaller version. Maybe that might be more my speed. I'm sorry.
You're good. Right over here, guys.
Oh, I missed it.
Oh, you're fine. No worries. Right here.
Ah, okay. Oh, awesome. There you go. It's even better. $279. It's $279. That one's actually, like, again, frivolous and still kind of expensive, but okay. I like that they have stuff at all price points. And here's Tink for 10 grand. Let me check the couch system. There we go.
Come back.
We'll save the seats for the bottom. We'll let Mike
So yeah, there you go, guys. Now you know. Hi. How are you? Good.
I'm Rick.
from Rick, Judy, and James from Connecticut.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
We got the whole crew here, or is it just Rick here tonight?
It's just me right now.
Okay.
Judy and James are back at the room.
Okay.
We're leaving at 4:30 tonight.
That's early.
Yes.
Did you want to say hi on the live stream?
Sure, absolutely.
This is Rick, and where did you say you were from?
From Connecticut.
Connecticut.
Yep,
Very cool.
Absolutely. So we've been watching you guys for many years.
Thank you.
Following you, watching you. Made it through the whole COVID, everything like that. It really helped out quite a bit.
Oh, well, I appreciate it. I'm glad that it did. It helped us out a lot as well. We enjoyed being able to virtually get away as well. So.
Absolutely. Thank
Very
you
good.
very much for all you guys do.
Well, it's nice to meet you, and enjoy the rest of the evening here. Even it's early, you can sleep on the plane, right? It's all good.
And it's beautiful today. It's
Oh,
not
it's
so hot.
Perfect. And not raining like it was yesterday.
Absolutely.
Have a good night.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. So I didn't get to see what you guys were saying. So 79,000, but you get an $8,000 discount, so it's all good. Like, you guys, we can go in on one together. Let's see, there's 2,600 people watching, so that would be like, I don't know. I have no idea how much that would be, but ooh, we have a very pretty sunset over here. Squirrel. Man, I should have been in a better spot for that. These don't last long, so give me a second, I'll get over there. Florida sunsets are beautiful, but they're also fleeting. Well, actually, that's not, if you could get a 10% discount on that $1,200 thing, that's $120 off. That's a pretty good discount, honestly. We'll share it, that's right. We'll just ship it back and forth. I'm sure it won't break. Shipping companies are super careful with stuff. And now, listen, I'm not dogging on anybody who works for a shipping company. Honestly, they do well for the limited amount of time and resources they have. But let's be honest, stuff does get broken if it's not packed well. Even if it is packed well sometimes. $27.30 per person. There you go. All right, so everybody just needs to do $27 and we can buy that thing. Just kidding. Just kidding. We'd spend so much money in postage trying to get it back and forth. It wouldn't. Oh, are we about? I think they're letting the dogs out over there.
Just getting these on the spoon.
Spaceship Earth, you are too funny. He said $27.30. We're on our way. Yes. Now we only need 2,300. Well, wait. Now we have 2,300 people now. So I don't know. I don't know how the math is now. Thanks, Spaceship Ears. That's so fun. Hey, Allie, how are you? She always comes on and calls me the techie bro. On my Retro TV 1 channel. Beautiful. You guys want 5? Okay, cool. I didn't know they had other songs. I'm assuming Who Let the Dogs Out will be last. Got Jay Wilkinson, $10. Yeah, we'll move on here for a second. They're fun. I like that. I actually like that a lot more than Who Let the Dogs Out. They got some good stuff, man. I'm sure they're frustrated that that's the one song that people know. They got some good songs. Whoa, I'm like all on that song now. All right, Jay Wilkinson, Jordan and John here, Sons of Tiki Man. So great meeting you and Jenna last weekend in Polynesian. You're both so nice. We missed it already, but loved our second honeymoon. Enjoy a snack on us. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that so much. So great to meet you. You're both so nice, and I hope you had a great, great honeymoon. Hey, Chris. Oh, Butch is doing the math for us. It's been a fun night tonight, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, man, this is a long time ago. Wayne N sent $12. Been watching all you guys. Thanks. Keep it up, Wayne. Thank you, Wayne, for the $12 PayPal. We appreciate it. Sorry, I'm very slow. I need to find a better way to check the PayPals more often. I really do apologize for that. Chris's relative Bill is turning 100. I must have missed that. Yeah, well, usually the bands will play their most popular song last, especially because if people only know one song. Hi.
I met you a couple times before. I just want to give a shout out to my friend Sandy.
For sure.
Chicago. So.
Hi, Sandy.
Thank you for doing what you do. So
Oh, my pleasure.
You texted that you were here tonight. You were here tonight.
Yeah.
You're alone tonight, though?
Yep. Usually Saturdays I'm by myself. So.
You were gonna go to Halloween.
What's that?
You were gonna go to Halloween horror or something.
Did that last night. Yeah, it was Jen and I and the whole crew together. We were there. Well, not Mom and Dad, but we were there on Friday Night Live last night.
Yeah, I got zero interest in that. No, I'd much rather do that.
You know, I'm not really a big horror fan, but I enjoyed the creativity of it and the whole production level. It's pretty cool. They tear those things down every year and build new ones. It's kind of cool that they do it, but I almost wish I could enjoy the houses without getting things jumping in my face all the time.
Last year was Last of Us, right?
Last of Us was cool. I enjoyed that. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Yeah. Of course.
Sandy in Chicago.
Hi, Sandy.
Thank you. We watch you all the time.
Oh, thank you. Well, enjoy the rest of your night.
Thanks, you too.
Hey.
Hi.
Can we get a selfie with
Of
you?
course.
I can't
Yeah.
believe we finally saw you.
No worries.
I'm mad our other daughter's not even here, guys.
Oh, not here.
Oh, wait,
There we go.
Hold on, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Unbelievable. We watch
Oh,
it. We watch
thank
it
you.
like at least twice a week.
Oh, that's awesome.
Thank you for what y'all
Well,
do.
my pleasure. Nice to meet you guys. Enjoy the enjoy the rest of your evening. Okay. Where are we at here? We're in Japan. I just start walking around here and I just like lose track of where I am. Lose track of what continent I'm in and all that fun stuff. Why is it so dark? Oh yeah, because it's nighttime. Hold on, guys. There we go. I love the lighting at night on these buildings. HHN isn't for me yet, and that's okay. I think it's cool that they have like lots of different options for people. Some people really do like it. Obviously, it's very, very popular, but there are a lot of people who don't, and that's why it's fun to have all these different options. Epcot at night is glorious. Oh, and also, guys, I do want to talk about another one of our awesome sponsors before I forget. Surfshark. I don't think I talked about them last night. If I did, then they get two. But Surfshark, guys, if you want to keep your family safe online with all your data safe and well online, definitely check out surfshark.deals/ResortTV1. That's surfshark.deals/ResortTV1. Use code ResortTV1 for basically 80% off your purchase. You're going to get the whole thing for about $3 a month, and it's unlimited usage too. Unlimited devices. The whole family can get on there, and it works just great. So, surfshark.deals/ResortTV1. Use code ResortTV1. You can keep your data safe online. To VPN, again, when you're on vacation, it really helps keep your data safe. So, definitely go check that out. Also, it can even help when you're booking trips because you can change your location on there. So it fools the airlines into thinking that you're booking from a different place. You can check different locations to see which one offers the cheapest tickets. The scare actors are pretty good as far as getting in the face. Pretty good about doing it and then backing off right away. There was one that, you guys didn't see it, there was one that got in my face on The Last of Us, and I could not help it. I put my hands up like in a defense position because he was right in my face, and I don't know. I mean, I wasn't going to actually like hit him, but obviously it was just like a reaction. When somebody gets in your face, you put your hands up. Also, I think that's the Taekwondo training that I've had. I use Surfshark. It's awesome. Thanks to the discount. You're very welcome. We're very flattered that they've been sponsoring us for so long. They sponsor a lot of way bigger channels than us, so they're very much legit. Excuse me. Yeah, they're very much legit, and they really enjoy keeping people safe online. They've been doing it for years. They're not going anywhere. So. All right. So glad that I came out. I get. So glad that I got to come out today. Man, I can't talk. And just enjoy an evening with you guys at Epcot. That breeze is so nice. We're going to go watch the Spaceship Earth show here in just a second. And then enjoy Epcot Forever. Been using Surfshark for 3 of 4 years now. Best part is unlimited devices. Yes. Yeah, you don't have to pay more if you want to connect more people. Just like on some of these streaming services, if you want more than one screen at a time and all that stuff, you got to pay extra. Surfshark is not like that. So, I mean, obviously, they want you to just have it one per household. They don't want to, they don't want people. You don't want people being honest with the system. But as long as it's in the same household, you're welcome to have unlimited devices. I'd have to be paid a lot of money to go to HHN. I get that. I really did enjoy it. I wasn't even looking forward to it yesterday, and I had more fun than I thought. I'm just like I said, Disney's just my thing. So it was hard. It was a hard sell, but I figured it out. And I don't know, figured it out, maybe the wrong word. It was a hard sell, but I enjoyed it. R. Smith sent $5 to say hi to Lynn. Hi, Lynn, from R. Smith. And guys, subscribe if you're new. We are at, see where we're at right now, 181,820. We're getting close to 182. So if you're sitting there and not subscribed, subscribe. It's free to do. There's literally no reason not to. Costs nothing. And you can put that notification bell on so you get notified. And the cool thing is, we don't go live, generally a few times a week. It's not like multiple, so you're not going to get like multiple notifications, right? The most is like maybe once per day, twice per day on a very busy day, but usually just once per day. So what's cool is that you definitely will be able to, you'll definitely be able to see when we go live. And then you can be like, yep, I can watch right now, or no, I can't watch right now. You can make your own decision. Is there a restaurant anywhere at Disney World that you've been wanting to try? You know what? That's a good question. I have to think about that. One that I want to go back to is the Garden Grill. We have a gift card from a hopper. We need to use it soon. It's been a while, and they got us a gift card to. They got us a gift card, and they wanted us to just enjoy dinner at a restaurant. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see. So we had actually decided to use it at the Garden Grill. So we'll see if we can do that or not. There we go. Logging off for the evening. Oh, Sylvia, that's so awesome. Yeah, Spaceship Ears. His dad is a legend. Communicore. I loved Communicore, just the whole vibe of it, the memories, the music. Spaceship Ears, have you seen, well, you may be gone by now, but have you seen the digital recreation of Communicore and some of the old original Epcot? If not, I'll do a stream of it sometime. It takes a really powerful computer to show it, but definitely you need to check it out sometime for sure.
I know, I tried.
Yeah, guys, a super amazing view for sure. Hey, Lisa. Yeah, such an amazing project. Oh, he was supposed to release a new version. Did he release it? Let's go check out Command Performance over here. This weird guy was standing next to me, like answering all the things I was saying to the stream. I didn't want to give him any attention, but it was just really weird. It's like, you'll have to check it out sometime. And he's like, yeah, I'll do that. I was like, what? Dude, I'm not talking to you. It was really weird. He was with his wife too. At first I thought he was talking to her, and then I noticed like every time I said something he was responding. That was kind of weird. All right. Like I said, I just ignored it because whatever. Start me up. Here's some retro trivia. They used this as the intro song when Windows 95 came out. Start me up. Start me up. Start me up. Never stop. I'll be running out there. Never stop, never stop, never stop, never stop. and Citrus Swirl. Thanks, Tree Guard. That's cool. Move on, guys. Cool. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Another good one. Can't get no satisfaction. So, okay. Oh, Allie. So it wasn't actually on Windows 95 itself. It was on the commercials for it. They paid Rolling Stone some ridiculous amount of money. They asked them how much it would be to license the song, and Rolling Stone said something like ridiculous, thinking they would never do it, and Microsoft's like, cool, we'll do that. And that's all. I can't get no. So yeah, it wasn't actually on the operating system. They would have had to pay way more for that, but it was just on their advertisements. The reason they did it was because, remember, Windows 95 introduced the start menu. So it's start me up. That was why they did it. So that was the deal. Live music makes everything better. I agree with that, but you know, that's kind of what I do. All right. I'm going to try to get down to Spaceship Earth so we can see the light show, but we'll see if we can, the Beacon of Magic, we'll see if we can get down there or not. Maybe we can get at least one in before we come back for Epcot Forever. I'm not feeling like power walking right now. It's not feeling that. That song introduced the fuzz sound of guitar? Really? The distortion? I did not know that. I thought that was when B.B. King dropped an amp or something. I'll have to look that up. And they liked the sound of it. It was in classes for Windows 95. It was a big promotional thing. Yep. Oh, you had the good time video clip. Yeah, because remember, people hadn't seen video on computers up to that point. So anyway, it was fun. All fun times. We'll do some more videos on Retro TV 1 Tech on Windows 95. It was a huge thing. Completely changed computers. Yep, R.I.P. Jimmy Buffett. Oh boy, they got big major work going on the still on the Canada Pavilion. I'm glad that they are continuing to give it some TLC. That's always a good thing.
You want to buy some random stuff from Canada for no reason? No. You can, buddy. I've already spent enough money today.
You guys like the trivia? Nice. I love the trivia. Most of the time it's right. You guys can fact check me if you want. I got a whole crew of fact checkers. So if I say something wrong, you guys can tell me. This song really sounds like He's Got a Dream from the Tangled. Well, Allie, you can still use Windows 95 or 98. You can download an emulator to run it on your computer. There's one called PCM that will let you run it on a modern computer with no modifications to the hardware at all. That's kind of cool, huh? You know what? Let's go this way. Be a little less crowded, I think. Maybe, I don't know, a little more direct. Could you get me a steak and ship it to Michigan? Yeah, I'll get right on that. Get right on that, Carly. That's awesome. Amy and MB, it says, saying about seeing the shows. Very cool. And then we have Kevin. Good evening. Used to love Off Kilter. I miss them too. When 95 changed the world, though, I'm good with the current version. Yeah, no, it's if you use it now, it's like, oh, it's missing a lot of stuff, but it's fun to play around with. But yeah. Yeah, Windows 10 and 11 are pretty good. I only have 10 on my main computer because I'm afraid that 11 will break something. And they're still doing security updates for 10, so I'm keeping 10 for now. I should get a coconut cookie. Yeah, I could. How mad do you think the Xerox and Park team is, having seen what Windows and the mouse have become? Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. Well, it's just like BlackBerry. Think about BlackBerry. They were the ones that when they saw, they started talking about having a device with the whole thing being a screen. They're like, that'll never work. They'll never be able to have a battery big enough to power a full device screen like the iPhone. And then, yeah, they went out of business. So that was a costly error in judgment. But I mean, here's the thing. You can't really blame them too much, because the people that really end up changing the world are the ones that can see something that everybody else can't. So it's like Henry Ford said, if I'd asked people what they wanted, they would have said faster horses. So, as always, people don't always know what they want until they see it. Disney's the same way, When they started creating Mickey Mouse and all these different shows, people didn't know they wanted Mickey Mouse or needed him, but then they realized it. The Palm Trio, yeah, exactly. It could never gain market share. Well, it wasn't simple enough. The iPhone was the king of simplicity. BlackBerry does still exist, you're right. It is kind of shocking, though. They are largely irrelevant, though. Basically Samsung, some other Android companies, and Apple. Happy anniversary, X-Bother 1X. Okay. Oh, they're in security and transportation. Well, that makes sense. At least they found their niche. Sticking with Windows 10 Pro. Yep, I don't blame you. I have a laptop. Like I got a cheap laptop for trips. That's Windows 11, just to kind of test it on something critical, like my big desktop. So yeah. So I'm going to start testing some of the programs I use on there, make sure it all works. Yeah, obviously Adobe, like Creative Cloud, all that stuff that we do, Premiere Pro and all that works fine on there. But I don't know about some of the older stuff I use. All right. Amazing to think that a company worth $1 trillion can fit all their products on one medium-sized table. Yeah, that is true. It's true. Well, think about it this way. Taiwan Semiconductor Manufacturing, that makes all the iPhone chips and basically most of the important chips now, they can fit all their products like on a small plate, like a small dinner plate. So yeah, and they're worth a lot too. I don't know how much, but they're worth a ton. All right. You had the Sidekick. I didn't have one of those. I had a Blackjack, which is basically like Samsung's version of the BlackBerry. Yes, Epcot Forever. I'm hoping to live stream on Resort TV One or Retro TV One Tech tomorrow, maybe. We'll see. Like tomorrow evening or Monday evening. So stay tuned. We'll do more tech talk then. For now, let's enjoy the stream. Let's enjoy the Epcot. Carol's trying to stay awake in the UK. That's tough, I know. Sometimes you get to that point, you're just like, I can't do it. I'm done. My battery's out. The company I work for just sent a bunch of equipment to TSMC. That's awesome, Brad. Yeah. They're the only ones who can make a lot of that stuff. Hopefully, Intel and other companies figure it out. It's not ever good to have a monopoly for sure. Anyway, we never caught the late night show on SSE. There was one day that it happened where they were showing late night shows and then they stopped. I bet they were just testing it. And for whatever reason, they decided, or maybe it was like, it could have been a mistake too. Either way, I enjoyed it. Josh faked us out by making us think we were going to the shop. No, I have a mission. I want to see a Spaceship Earth show. I love that you can see the lights in the Spaceship Earth lounge there. Yeah, I know. Too much tech talk. I get it. Sorry. No, I'm actually not sorry. Just do what I can. Hey, how are you?
How you doing, buddy?
Good. Sorry, I got a cap in my hand.
You doing all right?
Yeah.
Having a nice stroll tonight?
Having a nice stroll, getting a Coke, and just about to go enjoy some Spaceship Earth.
Yeah. We're heading out too. I just want to see
You're heading out? Yeah. Good to see you.
Yeah, man. It's good to see you. It finally feels good.
It was a great, beautiful night tonight. I'm good. How are you?
I know they got the lights on.
Yes. Yeah, no, it's great. They've got, it gets dark a little earlier, so like you can watch the show a little bit earlier. So I like, because before it was going on like at 8:30 and you had time to watch a show or two and then it's time for fireworks. So, anyway. You guys had a fun day today?
Yeah, we just got back from vacation in South Carolina, and so like we got down here and we're like, oh my god, it's like low 80s, mid 80s. We got to let's go to the park for a stroll.
That's awesome.
Do the job thing.
Right? Why not? You got to do it, man. That's part of the joy of living here. Part of the joy.
They were great.
Yeah, they had a lot of stuff. It was like, wow. I said that when I was up there. It's too bad that they're only known for that one song because the other ones are actually way better.
Yeah. No, I mean, yeah, it was just.
I knew they were a Jamaican group.
Yeah,
it was reggae and everything.
Covers and then 2 originals. I mean, all of it was just. You can tell it's very Caribbean.
Yeah, which I love. It's good style. You don't hear that style all the time, Right. So it's kind of cool to hear that. I think so, but we're on the wrong side, so I'll get it when we get around there. It's good to see you guys.
Good to see you too,
Yeah. Bye. All right, guys, let's go enjoy the show. And thanks, Corey Ruprecht. She says, thank you, Josh and Jenna, when she's there, for striving to be so responsive to people in the chat. It sets you apart. Thank you. Yeah, you know, that's one thing we really try to do. And, you know, I know everybody does their best, but I do think that we do our best as well. So, we do pretty well for all the people we have in the chat, considering. And, so yeah. And yeah, the whole Start Me Up thing got me on a whole Tech Talk spiel. But honestly, you know what? I don't even think I want to stop that. So, because that's just me talking to you guys. So, responding to the chat, and that's just the way it's going to be sometimes. So, I want to feel like I can be my authentic self. But we do want to talk about our MagicBandReaders.com, because they have a Spaceship Earth Magic Band Reader, which kind of fits pretty well with this, because you can get 15% off of it. Use code RESORT15 for 15% off. It's a big discount, and there you go. That bulb, yeah, they do have certain bulbs that go on and off sometimes. Sorry, it's not focusing, but you get the point. It's literally like right there. So there you go. Cool, huh? So there you go. So yeah, MagicBandReaders.com. Use code RESORT15 for 15% off. Again, MagicBandReaders.com. We also have Behind the Ride on Amazon if you want to find out how your favorite rides were created. Behind the Ride on Amazon. There are a few streamers that can maintain a great HD image as you can. Thanks, Tiki Man Fam. We do the best we can. Good thing Josh's authentic self isn't Chucky. Yeah. You do more than pretty well. Thanks, Jay. Ooh, that'd be cool, David. I'll have to talk to him about that. We have meetings every once in a while. We talk about some of their upcoming products. I will have to mention that. These are all handmade too, the Spaceship Earth. All the different products are handmade. So it's not a giant company. It's just a couple guys. So here comes the monorail. Yeah, of course, Noel. Of course I remember you. Of course. Noel's awesome. So, let's see, what else? Oh, got one more sponsor, David's DVC Rentals, dvcrequest.com/TV. That's David's DVC Rentals, dvcrequest.com/TV. If you want to rent a DVC room for a fraction of the cost, that's David's DVC Rentals, dvcrequest.com/TV. Ooh, David, that's cool. Yeah. Ooh, that'd be cool. The show that they do for the 40th. So Bitrits, yeah, that's the show that's on the Magic Band Reader right now. It's the 40th anniversary show. One of these, I'm gonna have to tell them to, instead of the sponsorship, to send us one of the Epcot readers one of these days. Like no sponsorship fee this month. Just sending an Epcot Spaceship Earth reader. Michael, thanks for sharing the magic. My wife and I are moving there next summer. I'm a retired band director. Yeah, I remember, Michael. We talked about band some. Well, thank you. That's my other passion besides tech, is band and music. So. Oh, Amy, yeah, for sure. That's college is expensive. Thank you. Hey, Dana. Yeah, it's so cool. We have another show coming in 3 minutes. Yeah, guys, but it's so fun to talk to you guys. And again, I just talk about whatever comes into my mind, so hopefully most of it's interesting and not too annoying. Hey, Catherine, of course. Thank you for all the blessings, guys. A lot of people leaving. So amazing. I'm so glad I found you. Like and subscribe. Have a magical evening from Canada. Thanks, Holly. I am glad that you're here. Welcome to the community. Show on Spaceship Earth Magic Band readers the original Beacon of Magic from the 50th. Yes, the one we just watched. Correct. Oh, you were saying, Bitrich, you were saying they want to do the 40th one. Okay, yep. I was wrong when I said that. Yes. No, they should totally do the 40th one on there too. That would be cool. So, David, the custom of Bless You originated because anybody sneezing, that was considered, like, especially back in the days before, you know, all the medical technology we have and everything, it was considered like that it could be the sign of a serious condition. That somebody could be very sick and, like, in that time period might not make it. So Bless You was, like, literally considered like Bless You. They were actually praying for the person to make sure they would be okay. Serene Saturday, great night tonight. Thanks, Streamfinder. Is there a site that tells you the songs they play? There is an Apple Music and a Spotify playlist of this area music because it's all stuff that's publicly available from, like, different albums of different TV shows and movies and whatnot. One of them is from the Saving Mr. Banks movie. Bonnie and Ronnie, it is a beautiful night. I actually really like that Spaceship Earth Prism thing. I'm going to have to get one of those maybe, the smaller one. Yeah, no worries, David, but yeah, I read that. And I believe it, maybe I'm speaking out of turn, but I think maybe some of that originated during the bubonic plague, where, you know, literally it was like that. It was definitely praying for somebody. Nemo says I've come to enjoy the music. Yeah, for sure. Obviously, I like the original music better, but yeah. Oh, here we go.
Ma chère mademoiselle, it is with deepest pride and greatest pleasure that we welcome you tonight. And now, we invite you to relax. Let us pull up a chair as the dining room proudly presents your dinner. Be our guest with our servants to the guest. Tie the napkin around the neck shelf that we provide. While we all need to serve, try to raise up individuals. Don't believe me. Ask the dishes. They have safely balanced. To all Mrs. Brown. And the dinner here is never secondary.
I just noticed they had the colors of the French flag on the prism there. Sorry. I just noticed that. If you guys saw it or not.
You walked in and it was amazing.
So cool. That one is a little bit slow in places. It's not there's not a lot of lighting, but it's nice. I think it's not my favorite for sure, but just kind of obviously it's a well-known song and everything, but yeah. I think hopefully they'll maybe for next time they'll cut the track a little differently. Super clear. That's awesome. Epcot Forever. My pleasure.
Woman.
The ending part is cool. Sorry, still a frog in my throat. Man. Anyone else have the sing-along VHS tapes? You know what? I think we rented one of those one time. I don't know that we ever owned one. Yes, the couple dancing was really sweet. Hey, Blue Polo. Yeah, the 40th show and the original show are my favorites as well. Excuse me. The Rainbow Connection was cool too. Which was the other cool ones? Encanto was cool. That's cool, Stephanie. Coke for Josh Stat. I know, right? I'm okay. I'm okay. We are going to watch Epcot Forever for those who were asking. Yep. Even in the description of the video. Although I know a lot of people, the description, YouTube's got it really hidden now. Is anybody else able to find the descriptions to the videos? It's not easy to do anymore. Hey, Kenny. They play, I don't know how many shows. Maybe, is it just 3 now? The Pocahontas one was cool too, Colors of the Wind. I don't think I'm going to have time for a Coke and a cookie though. Starbucks closes in 15 minutes. And I really want to make sure I get over and see the Epcot Forever. So, what do you mean the Florida sunsets are dissipating? Oh, you must be back a while, or you're asking about before? I just mean they dissipate quickly because the sun goes down and then we lose our sunset. They don't last very long. I don't mean they're like dissipating on the whole. I just mean each night when they happen, they don't last very long. Oh, thanks, Grace. Oh, the Christmas show is great. Yes, good point. We Go On. Yeah, Random Person. We Go On's great. Probably one of the best parts. I can move back over. There's like a whole family right next to me. They were excited though, so it's good. Heidi's a little behind. Okay, no worries. Although if you're behind, you probably won't hear me say that till later. Rena does. Oh, she does like be our guest. That's cool. Yeah, everybody likes different things. Like, I like the song. I just maybe think that they could have done something different with it, but yeah, who knows? Hey, Bonnie and Ronnie. I don't know how many sets. I don't know. You know how many shows? Not sure. Yeah, 3 minutes. I need to plug in. Okay. I'm at 20%. Grimace has done well tonight. Over 3 hours. Again, 3 hours and like 20 minutes or something. I could probably get 4 hours, but I'm not going to push it. All right. And I don't remember if I talked about David's DVC rentals, but if you do want to rent a DVC room for a fraction of the cost, definitely check out David's DVC rentals, dvcrequest.com/TV. That's dvcrequest.com/TV. Definitely go check them out. There we go. I'm plugged in now. They will help you find and rent a DVC room, even if you're not a DVC member. dvcrequest.com/TV. Let me back up just a little bit so I can get the whole thing in here. Classy Disney Mom, Slow, Kelly. It's so fun, yep. And you know what, I was thinking about all the places I wanted to go, and I just came back to wanting to go to Epcot. I like it here. I mean, obviously Magic is still my favorite, but, you know, it just takes so long to get in and out of there, and we did that on Wednesday, so I thought, you know what, this is the place I need to be tonight. You can rent DVC rooms, yeah. Even if you're not a DVC member. Can you give a shout out to my mom, Nancy? Hi, Nancy. Thanks for subscribing. Ooh, Amy's craving a Mickey ice cream bar. Look out. I love it. I hope... Yeah, you can buy those at the grocery store, I'm pretty sure. Don't tilt the gimbal. I gotcha. I'm tilting it a little bit. Is this helping me with the drawings? That's cool, David. So they've got a new product they're about to launch, but that one might be something they can look at for the future. That's right, random person, absolutely. Oh, here we go, enjoy.
Just make believe, tiny little seed, tiny little seed that's reaching up to meet your need. Let's listen to nature's plan will shine. Listen to the land. Listen to the
So awesome. Love that. It's the beautiful, beautiful prism. That's one of my favorite things they brought back, because it used to just be rocks in here and nothing, you know, nothing sticking out of it. And then originally though, when the park was first opened, there was something similar to this. Not as big though. This one's actually bigger. It was cool, and to be our guest one too, that they had the three prisms were in the colors, the red, white, and blue of the French flag, and of course also the American flag. I believe, I don't know the history completely, but I believe the colors for the American flag were derived from the French flag, correct? Or was that a coincidence, or was that I guess somewhat similar to some of the colors in the British flag as well? So I don't know. Maybe just because of our... Hi. Yeah.
How are you?
Good, how are you?
I've been watching you for years, and I'm just never here at the same time.
Well, that's awesome. I'm glad that you're here at the same time. Very cool. What's your name?
Shauna.
Nice to meet you. Where are you from?
Ohio.
Very cool. Are you you here? You just got here?
Yeah.
Just got here? Cool. You gonna watch the fireworks?
I think so, yeah.
Awesome. Well, we're gonna walk. You want to walk up there with me? We're gonna walk up there. We got about 4 minutes. We got 4 minutes. So, but that's cool. So you having fun so far?
Yes.
Awesome.
It's my first day, so.
Oh well, that's the best. That's the best day.
Yeah.
You got lots of days ahead, right?
Yeah. 3 parks today. So.
3 parks today?
Epcot twice.
Nice. You made it back just in time. Yep. Did you come back on a monorail from Magic?
No, I came from Animal Kingdom.
Okay.
It's like delayed because of Avatar.
Okay. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, we always watch those Spaceship Earth shows, and then at the end, you got to hustle to get to the fireworks. But I usually make it. I usually make it. So how long are you here for?
At Disney till Tuesday.
Okay.
And then Universal till Friday.
Nice. We're gonna do some Universal too. We were just there last night for the Halloween Horror Nights.
Yeah, I saw. We have passes to Universal. So.
Okay. Are you gonna do the Horror Nights or just the park?
We're doing Mickey's Not So Scary, but not
Okay.
not Halloween Horror Nights.
Yeah, I like Mickey's better, but I do appreciate the creativity that goes into that.
Jump scares and stuff.
Yeah, no, it's. I said I didn't enjoy some of the houses as much as I could have, because I was more looking for where the next jump scare was going to be, rather than just like enjoying the scenery. So there's some of that stuff, like in the Stranger Things house. There's a place where you're like in this weird like woods area, and it's like, I don't know, it's like the whole, like there's like staircases going to nowhere and all this fog, and it's like, this is amazing. Oh, yeah, jump scare.
I would like to see all that aspect of it.
Yeah.
There's nobody in it. But,
Right. Yeah, that's what I would like to do. They should offer that though. Yeah. They should offer like they can't call it Not So Scary. Yeah. They should offer it like a fear light pass or something. All right. Hey, Spaceship Ears, how are you? Speed, Josh's speed. I have 2 minutes. Yep. 2 minutes. I got this. Well, maybe not, but it's close enough. It's close enough. I don't know why I'm not hustling today. It's close enough. Yep, that's so cool. They got in the Epcot 40th show. They got all the classic stuff, and then in the Epcot Forever show, they've got also all the classic music as well. So that's super fun. Super fun. These walls are gone. It'll be easier to walk. Who's faster, Corey versus Josh? I don't know. Depends on what day it is. I'm pretty fast when I want to be. What are you gonna say?
I feel like as soon as they take walls down, they put more up.
What's that? Oh, they take wall. I hope they don't. I hope it's like literally Walcott's over forever. Well, believe it or not, Spaceship Ears, I can keep up with Christine. Christine, she's a lot taller than I am, but I can still keep up with her.
You want to do one here?
Is this a prefer?
Hope it's the last song. I can hear it. But I will see you after the show. Enjoy the rest of your trip and have a great time. I'm glad you finally got to be. We finally got to be in the same place. That's it right there. There we go. That's the beginning of the show. We made it pretty much. All right, enjoy, guys.
One little spark of inspiration
We call it Epcot.
is at the heart of our creation.
EPCOT.
Right at the start of everything that's new.
Experimental, prototype, community of tomorrow.
One little spark lights up for you.
plainly see, imagination works best when it's set free.
Memories, catching little pieces of time, making them yours, making them
May peace go with you forever and ever as you celebrate the future hand in hand.
flying high, flying high. Put your hand on the future. Share a dream together around the world. With a voice for every country, race for every land. We'll celebrate the future, hold hand in hand. Let's celebrate the future.
The dreams we dream, the hopes inside us, ignite the path we take to guide us. Hand in hand, the future is a plan from just one smile. A whole new Thank you for joining us for Epcot Forever. As you take your next steps into the future, we hope you'll continue exploring, creating, and discovering wherever you go. Remember, it only takes one little spark of inspiration to unlock the possibilities of tomorrow. From all of us here at Epcot, we wish you a wonderful evening and a safe journey home. Thank you and good night.
Awesome. Such a good show. Of course, of course. Yeah, sorry, we had to run off. It was a good show, though. Make sure it worked. I was talking. Let's try it again. Work? Cool. Well, it's nice to meet you. No, you were fine. Everybody was very impressed with how I got through the crowd that quick. So it's fun. You know what? I've got experience, and honestly, there was a spot right here where there wasn't really anybody for like 10 feet. And I thought, okay, I'm not standing right in front of somebody, and I found a spot, and I was happy with it. So good for you. Well, it's nice to meet you again, and enjoy the rest of your trip. I love that show so much. Oh my goodness. I'm going to be sad when it's gone. But I'm going to enjoy it for now. Which is why I come to Epcot so much. That show just fills me up. I just love it. And part of what I love about it, not just the classic Epcot music, of course, I love that. But I love the fact that it's re-orchestrated. It's re-recorded. It's just so cool. They literally re-recorded classic Epcot music, Horizons, everything with the new choir, new orchestra, all the greatest recording technology, but also just put it together in a seamless loop of classic Epcot songs, plus a whole new world, which I know some people don't like that part, but honestly, I've heard it enough. I like it. I mean, would I have liked We Go On? Sure, of course. I love We Go On. But I like a whole new world. It works. And honestly, they did so much else in it, I'm definitely not going to complain about that. It's so good. And the other thing is, I'm so happy listening and watching the show because one of the things, way before COVID, when Epcot Forever came out, Epcot Forever, I don't know if you guys noticed this or not, Epcot Forever is a much higher show than Illuminations. We never had to worry about Illuminations needing a wider angle. Illuminations was great. You could zoom on the globe and it was fine, and the fireworks didn't go that high. So we could get it all in one shot and it was fine. Epcot Forever is a very tall show with a lot of the fireworks going way up there. Well, then you can't see down here. So when I switch over to my ultra wide angle, I can go tons higher. I know the lens isn't quite as good. It's not quite as good at low light, but I have wanted for so long the ability to have a live streaming app that would allow me to use my wide angle lens on my phone. And I didn't have that, and I didn't have it, and I didn't have it. And now we have it, and I'm just very thankful. So, very, very thankful, for sure. Yeah, Spaceship Earth, it works, right? A whole new world, exactly. World Showcase and yeah, Future World. And then, the new ones, World Nature, World Celebration, all the worlds. But also, here's the other part about it, I think, that works. Is that they were going to be redesigning all of Epcot, which they did, not to the extent that they had originally planned. But they were going to be, it was supposed to be symbolic of reimagining Epcot. We're going to do a lap. It does work out perfectly. So glad you guys like it. And again, we're not going to have the debate about which is better and all that, because we don't really need to. Because it doesn't, you don't need, we don't have to pick one. So, we don't have to pick Illuminations or Epcot Forever or any of those things. We can just enjoy them for what they are. Okay. I will give you that, Pilot Eric. I do miss the Inferno barge. I mean, because fire is cool. Sound like that old TV show that shall remain nameless. Where they were fire. Yes, but fire is cool. Sorry, I jumped back to the 90s for a second. Look at the clouds. What a wonderful night. We're going to do a whole lap because I don't have to go to school tomorrow. Because it's Sunday. Heidi, they're not getting rid of the fireworks. They're getting a new show, so they're going to be redoing. Like they're having the platforms in the middle that they're building are for that new show. So yeah, it's cool. I'm all for new things. I will be open-minded about the new show, but I will miss Epcot Forever. Good night, Vicky. And I don't even mind this music. It's really loud, but it's still fun. And luckily, even though we get copyright claimed on them every time, the companies that do it, they release them every time. So we've been able to get the copyrights removed, which is cool. So yeah, we've been able to get the companies to remove those, which has been super cool. All right. Sunday school, that's true. Hopefully you're not going to school on Monday either. No, we're not. Epcot Forever has definitely grown on me. I think A Whole New World was a great choice for the ending. Looking forward to the next chapter. Exactly. That's exactly right, Kevin. I agree. That's the whole idea behind it, for sure. So we'll do a little lap here. I've been talking about that for a while, and I really do enjoy it. But I'm glad a lot of you guys agree with me. These streams have been making Epcot Forever grow on me. Nice. If you want a fun throwback, look up the computer song. Oh yeah, no, that was so good. The computer song. You see, my friends, the computer does the drudgery. I don't remember the rest of it. It was very like vaudeville. Tapestry of Nations. Yes, that would be cool. I like Tapestry of Nations a lot. They can temporarily bring back Epcot Forever whenever they want. You know what? Actually, if they do that, oh my goodness, Mansion Lover, you're brilliant. If they do that, it can maintain its name of Epcot Forever because it will always be the show that they can bring back anytime they want. And here's the other thing. They can add stuff to it too, right? They can add, like, to the next version, they could add a little tag, a little tribute to Harmonious. They could add a little tribute to whatever rides are new. You know, so... or they could add a little Guardians tag, you know, whatever. They could add any new rides in there. So I think like they can just add to it, but they can also just bring it back, and it's always Epcot Forever. I love that. Epcot Forever had to fill the gaps twice now. It's done its job very well and taken a life of its own for what was a temporary show. Yes, it really has. And what like a tribute or it's like a love letter to the park. It's so cool. And that's what they said. The designers, the Imagineers said it was a love letter to Epcot, and I think it fills that role really nicely. I think what a lot of people, they compared it to Illuminations, and people had such an emotional connection to it, it was hard to take after that. But I think now that it's gotten time to grow on people, I think they like it. Just like people liked Enchantment more at the end. Oh, the Peace on Earth tag, yes, for sure. They've said the new fireworks show is supposed to start later this fall. I mean, obviously, Chicken Dog, I wouldn't be sad if they brought back Illuminations. I would enjoy that for sure. I keep saying they wouldn't have the globe or anything, but I keep saying they could have done, here's the thing, they could have done Illuminations on a classic night. Easily could have done Illuminations reboot just for fun, just for like a little tribute, even on the 40th or whatever. They could have done Illuminations when they had the Harmonious barge out there, and they could have projected the globe on the big Stargate. Like, yeah, they don't have a globe anymore, but they could have projected it on the Stargate. Now they can't do that. So they could have totally done that. And I know why they destroyed the globe. I know it's sad, but they didn't have room back in the... I've been backstage. There's not very much room back there to store things. And they don't have any room to even expand the storage, so they didn't really have a choice. But either way, it would have been cool. Oh, the Peace on Earth tag used to get me right in the feels, too. The other one that really gets me is the July 4th. They do the Battle Hymn of the Republic. Man, I'm done. Like I'm like just putty. And then when they go through all those keys at the end and then you can't hear it anymore because the fireworks are going off, it's awesome. Let's turn up the bits because you guys need all the bits. Globe via drones, they could do that. It's true. They should have paid tribute. Yeah, for sure. They could have. They could have. Again, they could have sold tickets to it. Honestly. It would have been a full park, I promise. They would have made a ton of money. It would have been awesome. The clouds look really pretty. Let's go up here real quick. Yeah, and don't get me wrong, I always say, the Illuminations was my favorite. I'm not anti-Illuminations. I actually did love the show. And the longer it's been, the more my opinion softens towards it. As far as, the more I would really like to see it again. So, Luckily, we do have videos of it. We have lots of videos of it. We did lots of streams of it, but also I did a couple Sony camera videos of it too. I think people would have volunteered to house Earthball in their yards. Yeah, being that it was a boat, that would have been hard. But yes, they could project on Spaceship Earth. Good call, Paul. It'd be hard. It wouldn't be in the middle of the show, but it'd still be sure. It'd be cool to see. My grandpa was a full bird colonel in the army and can't hardly make it through the national anthem. Yeah, no, I get that. I want to live there. Who wants to be my neighbor? I know, right? Well, you guys can be our neighbor. Just go to Resort TV1 Homes. How are you? Good. Hey, Judy. Yeah, just go to resorttv1homes.com, guys. Or resorttv1homes.com. They can, we can help you find your dream home here in Central Florida. If you want to be our neighbor. We're brokered by eXp Realty, and we can help you find your dream home here in Central Florida. So that's Resort TV1 Homes. Resort TV1 Homes. So let's go to resorttv1homes.com and fill out the contact form. I try. Yeah, all the old music, Carrie, is so good. It's kind of like I say about Epcot, or not Epcot, Disney and Universal. You can like both, it's okay. You know, as consumers of theme parks, we have the choice. We can choose to like both. We can also choose a favorite too. Well, we can choose to like both, and you know, there's no penalty for that. You just get to enjoy both, and it's super awesome. So, and you get the benefit of all the competition between the parks. So just like that, you can also love all the fireworks shows. Like, obviously I like Happily Ever After more, but I really developed a fondness for Enchantment. And of course, because Jenna liked it a lot, so I wanted to, I wanted to enjoy it too. And I didn't like it as much the first time, but because of the audio issues. But then they fixed a lot of the audio issues, and it was really good. If I could talk my husband into moving, Amy says yes, for sure. Oh no, you don't. But yeah, if he's got a good job for 8 years, no, I get that for sure. They each have their own vibe. Yeah, I like Epcot Forever, but you don't know the old songs for sure. Can't see myself getting a Central Florida home, but I'll keep in touch. Yeah, for sure. Random person, no, it's great. You need to do a live or vlog playing the DuckTales adventure. Steph, that's cool. I know it unlocks secret things like doors. Indiana says it's been quite a bang. Yeah, Steph, that's a good idea. We'll try and do that. Thank you for the idea. Keep reminding me. My brain's really full, but I like that idea. I feel bad. People give us the suggestions and stuff, and they must think we're... Sometimes people, I know, not you, Steph, but some people might think we're ignoring their suggestions, and it's just that our brain's full, and then when it's time to go to the parks, we just kind of do the same thing we usually do. So it's all good, though. We'll do better. We just don't talk to Knott's Berry Farm fans. Just kidding. Yeah. You know what? And I know you're kidding, of course, but like Britt and Crystal and all them really enjoyed showing the Halloween stuff there. The Walt's voiceover, yes, it's so cool. If you don't enjoy both Universal and Disney, you're cheating yourself. Yeah, Warren, exactly. There's no penalty. Like, I totally get brand loyalty, and people are loyal to different car companies and stuff. At the end of the day, no matter how much we love these companies, they're companies. They're here to make money. That's their goal. And we can enjoy the product. We can have an emotional attachment to it like we do this place. And certainly this place is super special. And it'll always be special. It'll never be unspecial. But that doesn't mean that we can't enjoy other places. Enchantment grew on me too and ended up liking it more than HEA. Wow, Kevin, that's awesome. On the new show, from what I've seen of the new barges, for when they're motorized, also they got fountains and lights and fireworks. Okay, that's cool. And it looks like they're not going to be that tall. It looks like they're going to be able to it looks like they'll be able to kind of stay down, if you know what I mean. Isn't that pretty? Goodness. They have good chicken. The only other place in the world you can see architecture like this is literally in China. I mean, I know there are other places around the country and certain, places that have things, but to this level and this authentic nature, it's here, or it's actually going to China. Oh, for sure, Steph. Horizon says you love Harmonious. Yeah, and that I haven't talked about Harmonious tonight. But again, I really enjoyed Harmonious too, and not everybody did, and that's okay. But again, you're allowed to like Harmonious and Illuminations, and you can have your favorite. But I think it's I think like was it Warren said earlier? You're cheating yourself if you don't. Yeah, Warren. He said, you're cheating yourself if you don't try and have an open mind and open heart for both. Open-mindedness, it's always good. You're so lucky to be there. Oh, well, I feel very lucky and very fortunate. The Harmonious live show, that was cool. I got to give major props to Disney. And then they removed it from Disney Plus. Well, I may or may not have downloaded it. Like, obviously I can't ever post it, but I have it, so. Can't ever post it because it's obviously super copyright claimed, as it should be, but I just wanted it for myself, so I have it. That's right, it is a true experience. I don't know, do they still do the Chinese Acrobat show? That's pretty cool. I do like how they really made, and it's, COVID kind of put the damper on it, but I do love how they made the effort, to actually have, other cultural experiences besides just the sights, sounds, and food. So I like that. It's always amazing how these past comparisons, how this show adds, and the new shows fuel people's imaginations, thoughts, and ideas. Absolutely. I thought it was big of Disney to make the additions to Enchanted, especially Walt. Oh, for sure. Yeah, and that was neat. They clearly listened, and I gave them huge credit for that, and I think a lot of people did. They clearly listened that Enchantment wasn't the 50th show that people were really looking for. Literally, if they had debuted Enchantment as the show that ended up as, people would have been over the moon for it. Literally, put Walt and Mickey in there, say happy 50th, and people would have been happy. They didn't even need to do as much as they did, but it was so good the way they did it. The Florida Project and all that stuff, I miss that. And again, don't get me wrong, I'm super happy that Happily Ever After is back. I love it. I enjoy it every night, and I'll always love Happily Ever After. But Enchantment, I'm sad that it didn't debut like that, because I would have liked to have enjoyed that version longer. Yes, that Epcot music is a perfect pre-show and post-show. And if you have to go to bed, no worries. Thanks for joining us. We're going to do this whole lap here today. And don't worry, I still won't be the last person out of the park by a long shot. It's only 9:30. They usually have the last person out of here by about 10:30 or 11. I always make a point to be out of here by 10:15 or 10:30. And I'm never the last person out of here. I've been the last person out of Magic Kingdom one time.
Hey, Josh.
Hi.
Can I take a picture?
Of course.
I'll leave you alone.
Oh, you're totally fine.
Hey, he's got her shirt on. Thank you.
Nice to meet you. What's your name?
Mark.
Mark, nice to meet you. Sorry.
That's all I did.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah. Where are you from?
North Carolina.
Awesome. Well, it's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
All right. Look at that. Nobody's here. Nobody's here. I'm so awkward when I meet people sometimes. I think it's just because my brain is on the chat, and then I meet somebody in real life, and I'm like, oh yeah, real person in front of me. I need to talk to the person. And I have to shift gears, and I don't shift. Sometimes my gears grind. So I'm sorry.
Good evening, Epcot World Travelers. On behalf of the entire Epcot family, we thank you for joining us today on a journey filled with discovery, innovation, and imagination. On opening day, Epcot's goal has been to entertain, inform, and inspire. But above all, to celebrate a world that offers a spark of hope to people all across the globe, including you. Until we see you again, have a safe trip home. Good night.
So awesome. I meet you and you're like, oh yeah, random person. Yep, I'm totally going to remember that when wait, have we met? You have to remind me. No, there is sometimes on the stream, I'll watch back. I don't watch back all the streams, but I watch back some and I just cringe. I'm like, oh, I sounded so stupid. But, you know, that's the point of being live for so long. It's not always going to be a polished TV show. I'm certainly not a polished TV reporter. Josh is on The Walk, the bask in the glow of the day past with a wonderful soundtrack. Yes, it is. That's exactly what it is. The bask in the glow of the day past. I love that. What a great way to say it. And again, having been in Rothenburg, Germany, this is so similar to that. We have at least twice. Okay, good. I thought we had. Which is cooler at night, World Showcase or Frontierland Tomorrowland? Ooh, I don't know that one's better. I think they each have their own cool factor. I don't know that I could pick one or the other of those. I would definitely say Tomorrowland over Frontierland, even though just by a little bit. But the Tomorrowland versus World Showcase, gee, I don't know. The camera does great things with the night colors. It sure does. I'm going to stop here and use the restroom. I will put you on, guys, on BRB. You can enjoy a little BRB, and then we'll finish our stroll. All right, be right back, guys. Welcome back, guys. We got Rosanna going on over here. Na, 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 na. Must be a sound check. Need you all the way. Banana. Oh, okay. It just stopped. Need you all the way. Love the park when there's hardly anybody here. So gorgeous. And again, we're in Italy. Where did you find that picture of Epcot? Oh, I found. And it's gone. It's just like gone. So cool to see. They got all the lights down and they're disassembling everything. Much respect to the much respect to all the cast members, for sure. For sure. Sounds like Epic Live. It's just, they're just playing the music. Lots of interesting stuff. Tech crew, yeah. Lots of respect to the tech crew. They make it happen, man. Doesn't happen without those guys. Nothing happens without those guys. We have a great tech person at our school. Home, don't know the song, but I know where it's going. Well, thanks for bearing with me to the bear, and I just love the way this camera handles the clouds. It's so cool. It's tough. It's not quite the right color. It's a little more yellow than it is in real life, but it's doing a pretty good job with it. Though it switched. Now it's more white than it is in real life. That's weird. I'm just going to go down. Yeah, I'll just go down and finish the song for sure. That's exactly what I'm going to do. It's a fulfilling position, mentioning some new tech crew myself. Nice. Or mentoring some new tech crew. Yeah, for sure. No, it is. It is for sure. Light testing on the castle. Oh, I don't know. You mean on the fortress? Yeah, I don't know. What a great night. So happy to be able to be here with you guys tonight. Make sure that you, hello Can Suiza. Make sure that you guys enjoy the rest of your evening tonight. And yeah, we'll see you Tuesday. And Jen will see you tomorrow. Oh, I might see you tomorrow on Retro TV 1 Tech if you don't mind some more tech talk. Make sure you're subscribed to Retro TV 1 Tech. Is that Mercy Me? Oh, that's cool. Excuse me. Yeah, make sure you subscribe to Retro TV 1 Tech for some more fun tech talk and another fun stream maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Sleep cot. Always enjoy the walk. One night I'm going to do the late night stroll around World Showcase for sure. It's great. It's a great stroll. And we used to do this way before we had a channel. Or we just find a place to sit and just relax and let everybody leave. What tech are we talking tomorrow? Probably some playing some video games on original hardware. So we'll see. I may also do some. That's cool. I may also do some, you know, on the computer, but probably do some on original hardware. I mean, I'd sleep at Epcot. Yeah. Can't believe that was Mercy Me doing sound check. So it wasn't actually. It was a tech crew. That was a tech crew playing their song. The tech crew was getting all the stuff set up, and I believe they were testing the sound system with different songs. Yeah, I didn't see anybody playing any instruments. It was all the tech crew getting set up. Hey, a little bit. I have no idea how many days it is. The Walt Disney World Magical Racing Tour videos were great. Oh, for sure. We may play Racing Tour again tomorrow. We'll see. I did finish it on the last stream. Sit down and let everybody leave. Yep, for sure. Now I'm late enough now that I need to keep going, but normally I would sit down. Hello, how are you? Good, how are you? Good. What's your name?
Alessandra.
Sandra, nice to meet you. Or Alexandra?
Alessandra.
Alessandra. I'm sorry, I had it wrong both times. You want to say hi on the stream?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Hi.
Hello. So where are you guys from?
Hilton Head Island.
Very cool. Wait, Hilton Head Island in there, Disney Resort there?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. Awesome. So you having fun?
Yeah.
All right, so what's your favorite thing you did today?
Probably it's always Tron.
Always Tron? Yeah. Or did you do Tron over the Magic Kingdom?
Yeah.
That's super cool. Have you done Guardians here at Epcot?
No, because the thing was sold out for today.
Okay, well hopefully maybe next time, huh? Yeah. Maybe tomorrow? I don't know. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, we have a reservation for tomorrow.
Oh, there you go. Awesome. Well, you will love Guardians. It's pretty fun too.
Yeah, it's really fun.
My son went on it, but he's only 7 and he didn't really like it. So maybe when he's older. How old are you?
I'm
10. 10. Awesome. Are you dad?
Dad. How you doing, John?
Good. What's your name?
Roman.
Roman.
Yeah, we're Roman and Alessandra in the chat.
Ah, cool. Okay. I put a faces with names. Yeah, I see you guys in the chat. Very cool.
Yeah, we see
From
you
Hilton
around
Head.
every now and then.
Yeah.
Hey, so have you come across any Amigas on Commodore Amigas yet?
I have one. I haven't done a video on it yet.
Which one do you have?
I have the 500.
Okay.
So what happened was that lady, Jody, she donated her late husband's collection to me.
Yeah,
and Amiga 500 was in there.
Oh, okay, cool.
In the box with the styrofoam, though it was like pretty rare. And I did fire it up. I haven't turned it on since I got it home, but I did fire it up at her house, and it does work.
Cool.
So I got to figure out some things because all the discs and all the stuff to try and get it to work. But we fired it up and it went straight into some demo, and I was like, that's not what I was expecting. But I'm sure I can read up online on how to get it to go back to the operating system or whatever. But yeah,
Yeah,
pretty
they've
fun.
got those SD card readers for it also, where you can just put everything on there and boot up in the workbench and everything, just like originally on the floppies.
That's so the guy who had it before had a USB emulator in it.
Yeah, yeah.
So actually, it's got a USB stick, but he's got it programmed to go right into that demo and not Workbench. So I have to figure out how to fix that. But that's pretty fun. It's instead of the floppy, it's got a little USB thing hanging out of it. So anyway, super cool. So you had some Amigas, I take it.
Yeah, I have the 1000. I had the original. I was the first kid in my town to get one. And
That's cool.
I went back and got a 500 to play games on it. It was a little more expandable as far as the games go.
Yeah.
And then I got the 2000, and then had the IBM card in it.
Oh, that's cool. That could do both. Yeah. I saw somebody do a video on one of those not too long ago.
Yeah,
it's pretty cool.
I had a 3000, but I sold that.
Those things are worth some money now too. I've seen on eBay they go for a lot of money because by that point they weren't selling very many of them, so they're pretty rare. But I was more into that. We had Tandies and then we had the IBM stuff, and I knew about Amigas, but we never got them because I grew up in a small town, so it's kind of like they just weren't around.
Yeah, same
here.
I was late to the whole IBM PC stuff.
Oh, okay.
I stayed with the Amigas almost
until the end.
Early 90s.
Yeah.
I was always a Commodore kid.
Yeah.
The Commodore 64 first, and then that was it. I was locked in.
I got my first Commodore 64 in December ever. So and then it didn't work.
Too late.
Then it didn't work,
the best
but
computer ever.
It did well, and then I finally got it fixed. But it was like so disappointing. I was like, I finally got one, and it doesn't work. But they're fickle because they're 40 years old. So
yeah.
But anyway, well,
you can
cool.
find the parts to repair them.
Yep. Oh, Dr. Gonzo's in the chat said GoTech. Yep, that's the name of the USB emulator thing that we got on there. Yep, he knows. Yep. He's a tech guy too. Awesome. Well, it's nice to meet you guys.
It's good seeing you again.
Yeah.
Take care.
Oh, a picture for sure. Yeah.
Come here outside.
Oh, sorry, bug on my nose. There we go.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, nice to see you guys again. Awesome.
Seeing you again.
Yeah, enjoy the rest of your trip. All right. Such a beautiful night. It's like perfect right now. Good night, Judy. Imagine the breeze coming off the water and just like, I don't know, what's the temperature right now? 78. It could not be better. Yeah, very nice family. Epcot night and Tech Talk. Now I want to go home and get out the Amiga and see if it still works. Anyway, I was very lucky to get that because those are very, very, very rare and very much sought after. Somebody said I need to take it apart and make sure that there's no batteries in it. I think the guy, I'm sure if he took it apart to put in the little GoTech thing, I'm sure he took out any batteries that were in there. Magical Racing Tour was the one with the fireworks that machine in Chip and Dale. Yes. Oh, there was a Game Boy version. That's cool. Good night, Tiffany. I love Tech Talk, to be honest. Well, again, it's hard for me not to do it, so I can't really apologize. It would be like apologizing for being myself. Like I always do. I apologize way too much, but I can't. I got to stop that because that's just who I am. Anybody else freeze like they're getting the picture taken too? Yeah. Oh, cool. Look at this. They got the servers in here. Getting ready for tomorrow. There's just something peaceful about seeing everything closing down for the night. We can get 2 siblings for Carla instead of the Epcot crystal sign. That's true, David. That's true. If you guys don't know what David's talking about, he gave me his old IBM ThinkPad 701C, and we were looking for parts for it on eBay because it needs a few. We call her Carla because it's 701C for Carla, but it needs a few parts, or she needs a few parts, and we were looking for maybe somebody selling one, for parts or something, but. The ones they're selling are all like $600 or more. So yeah, instead of $1,200 Epcot Prism, we could buy 2 of those IBM ThinkPad things for $600 each. It's a lot of money for an older computer. Oh, the server's like computer stuff. William says we're doing Oogie Boogie Bash Tuesday night. Nice. have fun. Oh man, I'm getting mosquitoes at Disney. Don't mosquitoes know that it's not legal for them to be here? It's against the rules, mosquitoes. They must have not got the memo that Disney doesn't allow that. Don't let anyone stop you from tech talk. It's something you're passionate about. I know, and I know people get frustrated, and you know, like I said, I got to stop apologizing because it's like who I am. So, but I understand if you decide. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Whoa. I understand if you decide to tune out. Look at that. Look at the moon. All right, I need a 10x zoom on that. Hold on. I'll be right back. That was a squirrel moment. Give me just a second. Look at that moon, isn't that awesome? I'm gonna switch back here in just a second. I just wanted to see this. It takes another app to do that. Something we haven't been able to add is the 10x to the other app yet, but we're working on it. Look at that. All right. Waning moon because the larger. Oh wow. This larger to the left. That's cool. I love the tech talk. I didn't have a computer back then, so I love to see the older machines and learn about them. That's cool. If you apologize too much, you have to come join us in Canada. That's too funny. Speaking of which, I haven't seen our Canadian mopper pal, Mara. Hopefully he's doing okay. I'll just send him a message later, make sure he's doing okay. Maybe he's just super busy. That. Good night, guys. That moon is really pretty over there, isn't it? So awesome. I was trying to use the 10x zoom on my phone. It's not as good as looking at it in person, but it's pretty good. Yeah, yeah, it looks better in person, but still, camera did a pretty good job. Do we know if we'll be streaming the Mercy Me? I don't know. We'll have to see. Did you ever own an Atom computer? I did not. No, we did not ever own an Atom. I've heard of them, but never owned one. Well, our first computer was a Tandy. And Dad had a Zenith PC for work, a portable PC, luggable. Either way, but yeah, then we had the Tandy Radio Shack ones. Excuse me, and then we got like a generic PC 486 and always Windows after that. Oh, man, you don't hear that very often. That must be right inside the park. I hope everybody's okay. That sounds like fire. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and unplug. The battery's having trouble anyway. It's the cord has got a short in it, I think. Something real sweet happened on my last day at Epcot. I was under Spaceship Earth and said goodbye, and she stayed her original colors until right after I was done. That's amazing. Oh, I caught a shooting star. Oh my goodness. I missed it because I was looking at my other phone. Oops. That's a good shot under the little trellis there.
Yeah, it is.
Some people had to watch Disney streams on punch cards. How many punch cards would it take to store a stream? Oh my goodness. Like cases of punch cards to store even like a couple minutes of a stream. Oh, you had the 25x spotting scope. That's cool. You got a good view of it? I'm glad. Yeah, I love the music. What is the name of this song? I always forget. It's in Mr. Holland's Opus. And he tells the girl who becomes governor, and she plays the clarinet, she can't get over the break, and he tells her to something about play the sunset. I can't remember the whole thing, but he inspired her to do it. Stranger on the Shore, thank you. The UK is one of my favorite pavilions here, even though there's no rides or anything. It's just very, very beautiful. And there's so many different architecture styles from the country that are present here. And they did try and do a really good job of representing several different styles. Cheers, isn't it? Shannon says, I love when you do after park close stroll and you're able to get all these beautiful shots. Thanks. Catch a falling star and put it in your pocket. Save it for a rainy day. Oh. Hey, Kim. It is beautiful. Someone said they were going to add Mary Poppins ride. Yeah. I wish they were. Here, even here, you've got like kind of like a cottage style. The straw roof and everything. So cool. And they go from that one to this kind of like vaudeville style. There's another good shot right there. The moon's just showing off tonight, man. Look at that. Again, the zoom lens isn't the greatest, but it does a pretty decent job. Let me see if I can pull the brightness down. Yeah, close enough. Disney did a great job with the moon tonight. They sure did. We're not going to have our moon discussion from last week. Last week we had an interesting discussion about the moon, and we're not going to do that this week, but I'm fascinated by the moon. I always have been fascinated by space. Love to get a telescope to be able to see it more clearly with Liam. It'd be fun to do. Maybe even be able to see some of the closer planets too. Now, what causes that though? Do you guys know what's the perspective? It causes the moon to look way bigger than normal when it's so low like that. Obviously, it's not any closer. Or are there? I guess there are there certain times when it's closer, or is it always the same distance? But yeah, we're not going to have the discussion about the moon landing anyway. As I'm going to ignore all of that because I already said what I said. All right. Hey, GM. Beautiful moon reflection on the lake tonight. See, I don't know what makes it look bigger sometimes. It may just be the angle. It may be like a forced perspective type thing when it's like close to the horizon. I'm not sure. I love how you guys are all chatting with each other. That's great. Yes, Mary Poppins was scrapped after COVID, unfortunately. Does it get closer? I didn't know. I don't know how I guess it does. I didn't know how the orbit worked. It varies in the angle in the atmosphere, can impact how large or small it looks. That's cool. Earth lensing effect. They put a magnifying glass in the sky. That's got to be what it is. Yeah, and they're back to the regular music now for each park. I love the Canada music. Isn't that relaxing? Let's just listen for a second. There you go. You might have heard another stream pop up. As a Corey stream popped up for a second. I must have hit the notification on accident just now. Hello, Corey. All right. So beautiful tonight. Some people are giving some answers there. Perspective could be the thing. Yeah, because it looks smaller here now with a different perspective. So yeah, I think perspective is the thing. Next super blue moon won't be until 2037. Wow. Yeah, so beautiful. Atmosphere makes it look slightly bigger, but very small amount. Earth science took a picture of the horizon mid-sky to show they're both the same size. The brain makes it look bigger near the horizon. That's what I was thinking. We're going to watch Enchanted with the birthday girl. Thanks everyone for the birthday wishes. Yeah, good night everybody. And happy birthday is. Thank you for spending part of your birthday with us. I am flattered, honestly, that you would even want to do that. Because, I mean, there's so many other things that you could be doing, and I'm just very flattered that you would want to spend your birthday with us. So thank you, and happy birthday. Enjoy it. And enjoy the rest of your weekend. Hopefully you get some rest. I know you've been working really hard with all the soccer stuff. So, all right, good night. Guys, for sure, yeah, no worries. David, good night, and we'll see you tomorrow. And Jenna's going to be live tomorrow at some point to show the cruise ship departure stream that she's going to do. I'm literally by myself right now. So awesome. Yeah, happy Labor Day to everybody. That's so crazy. My wife's not impressed with the moon. Tell her why she should be, because it's pretty. Anyway, so pretty. All right. That way, I was going to ask. I didn't know. Sometimes it's one way or the other, so. You too. That's me with anybody who doesn't like Epcot even because it's pretty. The moon's orbit shaped like an ellipse. During a supermoon, it's when it's closest. Perigee, during the apogee, the moon's furthest away. Stormy Stitch, our resident meteorologist. I love it. Bye, Julie. Don't they kick you out in the parks closing? Nope, there's still some people exiting. It's just you have to go a certain way because they're trying to clear out certain areas of the park. So. yeah, we'll head out here and wrap things up when we get to the front. Trust me, there'll still be plenty of people at the front. There's people over there too. All right. Good night. We'll go around this way by the shop then. Have a good night, Stormy Stitch. Oh no, Disney, they will kick you out, but it starts in about half an hour. Yeah, they won't like escort you out. They'll just ask you where you're going, and they'll help you get there. We tried to stay till midnight the one night when they were only open till 10 because of New Year's, and they said, sorry guys, you can't stay for the New Year's. And we were like, okay. So then they walked with us out. If you're one of the last people, they will walk with you out, and that's fine. So, and my shoe, yes, my shoe is squeaking. I've got the Vessi shoes on that are waterproof that I should have worn yesterday. Thank you for always being nice. By the way, did the Game Boy Watch work? Yes, Julie Picks, that's right. I forgot that came from you. That is so cool. I remember now, but like, yes, that is really cool. Liam really loves it too. Yes, thank you. The wall is covering a big, huge refurbishment happening to the middle area of the park here. I'm still not super clear on what it's going to look like over there. Like, I know Moana is going to be there. I know Communicore Hall, but this middle area, what is it? Like, I've seen concept art, but I know that the concept art even is really fuzzy about like what it's actually going to look like. You know, there's still people in the shop there. So obviously I can't go in the shop. That's fine. So no shopping today. Shop closes at 10. So they give you that extra hour to get your merch. A lot of people hanging out here. Okay. Have a great night from Polynesian. Bye. Neighborhood celebration. Interesting. Please say hi to Christian and Nathaniel, first time watchers. Thanks for the stream. You're very welcome, Disney Dave. Bakery. Have a great night, Shannon. Yeah, Julie Picks, it was so cool. Thank you for feeding into my retro video game addiction there. Always makes my day. Shannon, I'm so glad. You guys are so nice. Do you have a planned date to walk through Moana? I had a couple invitations and I haven't been able to get there for it. So Jenna, I believe, is maybe going to go with the Tobins, maybe in a week or two. So we'll see. Well, definitely won't be the first, but let's be honest, Disney was the first anyway. So yeah, so we're going to try. I would like to, but yeah, I'd love to give you guys our reaction on it, or at least even if it's not me, at least if it's Jenna, she can give you her reaction. So you got Tropic Adventures for sure. Why does Epcot close so early? It's a great question. All the Orlando parks close pretty early, even though Epcot, I would still think Epcot would stay open later because Epcot is a big park for locals. Locals come to Epcot all the time. So I would just think that would be better to have it open longer. I think they've just, because of years and years and years and years of closing at 9, they've just conditioned people to leave earlier. Whereas Disneyland's always been open late, so they've conditioned people to be there later. Worman. Hey, me too. Makes me happy to be able to come on and chat with you and Jenna. Awesome, Shannon. Oh, Epcot Animal Kingdom is insane with that. I know they have to tend to the animals, but they could leave some of the other stuff open past 7 for sure. So. So yeah, Mario. The Play Pavilion was supposed to come to Epcot, to the Wonders of Life Pavilion, but it didn't end up doing it. They cut a lot of that stuff for COVID. Epcot also is a great evening dinner location. Yep, for sure. There was a while where they kept it open until 10 during food and wine, and that was pretty cool. They'd have the fireworks at 9:30. And I feel like they should have probably made more money with that because people would have more time to walk around and eat the food. But, you know, I guess Disney knows best. Like, they know their financials better than I do, obviously, so who knows? Hi, how are you? What a fun day. Oh, that makes me nervous. People standing on the thing. Hey, hey. Every person comes out tired, achieved.
I like that.
Yeah.
I like that.
I did my lap. I guess, did you do your lap?
I sure did.
Yeah.
I sure did.
But you ended up in the shop, so you must have finished your lap before I did.
We did. We decided to go we streamed from Germany, Epcot Forever, so we took a slower walk around the rest of it.
I was doing a quiet stroll, and I was tapping my phone for something else, and it tapped on your notification, so you could hear your stream in the background for a second. I said, "Oh, hi, Corey stream," and that's how I saw that you were in the store.
That's funny.
Yeah.
We checked on each other a couple times.
Yeah, exactly. No, it's all good. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that was cool. I stopped in you guys were kind of in that spot where all you could see was the screen. I was actually in the good place there where you could actually see some things. Usually when I stop on Spaceship Earth, it's in a place where you can't see anything.
That's what I said. I said, he's in a better spot than we are.
Or the worst, it's happened to me before. I've stopped in that computer room before. I'm like, okay, I guess I'll be back whenever.
Oh, that is the worst.
2 bars, not doing anything.
So I tried to get brave the other night, and actually I pulled off probably like my stream of Big Thunder the other night.
Oh, nice.
And sat in the front row.
Yeah.
But I was like, tonight's the night to try.
How's it going?
Tonight's the night to try Little Mermaid. So I tried. It was good until we got to Ariel. Done. I could not recover.
It's weird.
But I heard you did it the other day.
I can do it. I have to pull all the way down to 200 on the bit rate, and it just looks like all blocky and all like, but it works except for a few spots right at Ariel.
Yep.
There's nothing until you get into Under the Sea, and then you can pretty much hold it until a little bit of Ursula dies, and then you can hold. I'd say I can probably get 80% of it.
Okay.
I actually one day, I was able on a really good day that wasn't crowded. I think during COVID, I was able to get it all the way through. In really low, really bad quality, but still all the way through, like with it all the way down. So yeah, I don't know.
And I've tried both.
Hey, go Minnie. Oh, Wi-Fi dies. 5G, 4G, doesn't matter. All the Gs. T-Mobile, AT&T. I've literally tried like T-Mobile, AT&T, Wi-Fi, 5G, 4G. Doesn't matter. It's not going to work.
I wish I knew a tech person in Disney.
Can y'all put some Wi-Fi in there? Thanks.
Wi-Fi in there.
Well, they did that for us in Haunted Mansion, and it mostly works.
Yeah.
It dies by that little casket thing.
Yeah.
Which during COVID, it used to work there. I actually feel like there's one Wi-Fi thing that like broke or something over there that they never fixed.
Yeah, once I go by the eyes on the wall, I know I have to do a quick refresh right there.
Yeah.
And usually we're pretty good. Yeah.
That's right where the Hatbox Ghost is too, so hopefully we'll be able to show it.
Right. If he ever gets here, right?
Yeah, I know. Well, he's behind that curtain, so it's just, hopefully one of these days they'll show it.
Stick, and we can pull it back maybe.
I like my annual pass too much to do that.
Me too. I think of one thing that we potentially did that was stupid, and it was later I was like, wow, I can't even believe I even thought of this. But it was 4th of July, and we thought we could get on Guardians in time to go. You had that trouble recently. It was right after you, I think. We were trying to get on Guardians in time to come back to Epcot Forever.
Oh,
and
yeah.
The queue was so packed.
Yep.
There was no way. So when you leave, when you get transported and then you come through, everybody rushes up the hall.
Yeah.
Just to your left, there's exit doors. And I was like, we need to get out of here. And I just peeked right there, and it said restricted cast members. Nothing.
Oh no!
Like,
I'm in a bad spot. Yep. Yeah, it's it is crazy when you get into that spot and you're like, oh, I'm not supposed to be here. Well, we got evacuated off People Mover, and when we went through one of the doors and it said restricted, and I just went straight to the ground. Okay, so it's like I'm ground stream, so. Yep. There was one time when before the backstage pass between Town Square restaurant and you know the Tomorrowland area.
Yep.
Before it was themed to the point where you can actually stream it, it was all backstage for a while, and we still used it once. And I just wasn't thinking about it when I was like my first year streaming, and a customer was like, "Hey, you can't film here." I was like, "Oh yeah," and then actually, she stopped me and asked me, and I said, "I promise when I get home I'll delete that part of the stream." She said, "Okay, thank you," and I did. I deleted that part of the stream. And it was fine, but she was like, "Yep, just please delete it," and so I did. So.
Well, that was good.
Yeah, so you know.
You were very honorable.
That's why I said, you know, I'm sorry I didn't know any better. She's like, it's fine, just don't stream backstage anymore. That was the first time I learned that, you know, because that was before I talked to anybody at media or anything like that. And they're like, I didn't know any of the rules. You know, it's like I got stopped in security the one time with the state Orange County sheriff, and they was like, hey, you can't stream in here. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, you learn all that stuff. You didn't. I didn't know that.
Yeah, you're kind of groundbreaking on that.
Yeah. Anyway, well, I'll let you get back to wrapping up your stream, but it's good to see you guys.
You too.
So.
You too as well.
Almost 17-year-old.
Yeah. To come out of the World Showcase.
I mean, I get it. I wait for my 7-year-old quite a bit too. So, yeah. She's just here, there, and everywhere, huh?
Except for him.
Yeah, I only have one to compare, so I don't know. I'm sure if I had another one, he or she would be totally different. I'm sure.
Always opposites.
Yeah.
They're always opposites. Did you love HHN last night?
It was great. Yeah, it was great. It's not. Oh, did you?
Yeah, we had it on.
It's not my favorite. It's not my favorite thing. But I like the creativity and the fact that they tear it down every year and redo it. Like, it's cool. I mean, it's a lot of effort that goes into it. I really wish I could walk through the houses and not be like tense about getting jump scared. Well, and when I had it in my pocket, you guys didn't get to see, but one guy literally got right in my face, like right here, and I went up like this, and like I didn't even like, it was instinctive. So we found her. But yeah, anyway, it's just an instinctive, like somebody gets in your face and you put your hands up.
I would like that.
It's like okay. He was like this tall, so it was like giant thing coming right at me, and my hands just went up.
Yeah, the fog looked great though on.
Oh, good. Camera. I have to go back and watch it again.
And that was cool what Jenna did too. Yeah.
Oh, the duel? That was so like just random. It was like, oh look, we're dueling. Like, okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, we got to post that as a separate video.
That's a moment of the channel. Like, yes.
That was cool. I was like, I can't believe this is happening. Anyway, good to see you guys.
All right, good to see you.
Bye. All right, guys. Yep. Oh, sorry. So we, love all of our streamer friends. We got so many great friends here in Florida, all because of streaming. So, good stuff. Oh yeah, the fiber optics. I've heard they're bringing that back. I think even like Zach Ridley confirmed that the which one of the Imagineers for Epcot and for Disney. I heard they're bringing it back. So. Hey Roman and Alessandra, it's so good to see you guys again. We met earlier tonight or saw you guys again. I'm sorry if I ever say nice to meet somebody when we've already met. I apologize again. My memory is just... I used to remember almost everybody we met, and it just got way too overwhelming to remember, but you guys are all so awesome, and I really appreciate all of you so very much. Hey, there's Richard. So good to meet Richard too. Pixie Dust, I love it. Pixie Dust makes the Epcot ground sparkly. But again, so just thank you everybody for being here. Much love to everybody. Yep, I'm heading home, Richard. Heading home. Gonna get in the car, head out on the highway, as they say, and head home. Well, good night, everybody. What do you think's in the Wonders Pavilion? That's a great question. I wonder how much of it they had started to work on. They really should finish that. It's a giant building that's empty, or that doesn't have anything. So yeah. Disney confirmed it publicly too. Also, I couldn't do the whole JP scare. Yeah, for sure. That's Corey from Living in Diz. Yep, nice people for sure. They've been doing it for a long time too. All right, let me find a place where they can see me. Here we go. There we go. Look, you can see me now. All right. Oh, I forgot. I'm not wearing a Halloween shirt. I'm wearing an Epcot shirt, but I forgot. Definitely go check out shop.resorttv1.com if you want to look at all of the awesome merch that Steph and Jenna and everybody created. Actually, I made one for your Halloween. So definitely go check out shop.resorttv1.com so you can find some awesome Halloween merch for your vacation, or just to wear around your town or your house or wherever. But definitely go check out shop. Ooh, did I just swallow a bug? Sorry. Shop.resorttv1.com, guys. That was awesome. Yeah, a bug right there. All right. Anyway, so thanks for being here, guys. It's super fun, and we'll see you guys maybe tomorrow on Retro TV 1 Tech if you want to join me for that. Jenna tomorrow on the cruise stream, and then I'll be back on Tranquil Tuesday. It'll be actually Tranquil Tuesday. We're praying for no hurricanes this week, so hopefully it'll be great. Yeah, that would be awesome. Bit Ritz. Good night, Spaceship Ears. Good night, everybody. Good night, Dave. Good night, John Boy. Good night, random person. Yeah, but this is shop cough cough. Sorry, visit the cough drop shop. Yeah, the bug swallowing shop. That was weird. Anyway, so yeah, I'll see you guys all tomorrow maybe, and maybe on Tuesday. So thanks for being here, and we'll see you soon. All right, everybody. So for now, have a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Bye-bye.